All right, everyone, say hello to YouTube and the VOD watching community. Welcome in. Ahoy, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everybody in between. Welcome to Mega Man Legends 2. We're going to be... What are we going to be doing? We're going to be doing some cleanup. We're going to be doing the ice dungeon, and then we're hopefully going to be beating the game tonight. That's the plan. YouTube, please bring back dislike for Hank, and just blow it up. Blow it all up if you can. That would be great. Anyway, we'll see you in a second. Let's get into it. So yeah, we're gonna head over to the ruins on this island. I probably should have brought a weapon that would make this a little bit faster, but we did upgrade the Buster last time. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm has gotten real dicey. Oh my God, Thomas is in here. Thomas, welcome in. Welcome in. Indie Blues, everybody's coming in right on time. Look at this. We pretty much just started playing. Oh yeah, good version of the app, please. Please, please, please. So, I did learn a little bit about Legends that I wasn't actually sure of before. And that is that when you... Oh my God, the children. When you take the classes in this to upgrade your like hunter level, it actually makes enemies' defenses higher, and on top of that, it makes them drop more Zenny, which I never knew that. I've played through this game so many times, and I never knew that every time you upgrade your license level, they drop more Zenny and are harder to kill. So, the hidden gems. Just download Mega Man Maker on your school PC. Very nice. Exactly what school PCs are and should be used for. Yeah, so this is we're just Zenny cleanup. Is Indy not here? What triggered Indy's walk on? Huh. That's weird. This is literally a dead end. I wonder if maybe Indy, like, posted something that got, like, taken down, like a censored message or something? The bot may have did a stupid. It's very possible. Alright, let's see. Let's try to actually pay attention to the map here. So that's a dead end. That's out. Okay, so we're gonna go right. Which Mega Man character has the most charisma? Are we talking like all Mega Man, or are we talking just classic? That sounds like Quartermaster Bones. Yo, are you doing all right back there? He doesn't talk much, so it's hard. It's kind of hard to tell. Playing games during programming. That's what school computers are for. Zero has the most charisma. I think that's probably right. Yeah, I think Zero obviously has the most charisma just based on track record. And also because, you know, the Zero virus is technically what makes people go Maverick. And that's also him. So he's literally, like, bending the brains of everyone that he meets or knows about him or comes in contact with him. He rizzed up Sigma and turned him into the final boss for 8 games. Well, 10 if you count the the Extreme series, which we won't. Man, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm really excited to get into Mega Man X Command Mission at some point, which I think we'll probably do after ZX. Well, I mean, we'll probably do Advent, and then we'll do Extreme 2, and then we'll do Command Mission. Because that game, man, that game is so goofy. I think he, oh no, hello? Oh God. I hate everything about you. What is happening? I don't like it. What do I do? Do I need to grab them? I do. This feels mean. This feels mean. Why am I... They're not hurting me. Why is this a thing? This is some goofy shenanigans right here. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with those things. I just casually referenced 3 Days Grace. How? When? I listened to 3 Days Grace still. It didn't catch my own reference. Yeah, the Command Mission OST is really, really good. It's got a funny story though. What happened? Oh, Indy, are you? I see. Indy was in. Indy was in the other stream. That's why I saw Indy, but nobody else saw Indy. Okay. There's a regular stream, which is this one, and then there's the shorts stream, which I now see maybe is more confusing than helpful, because it doesn't merge the chats. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna stop streaming on the vertical canvas, just because until I figure out a way to merge the chats, that's gonna be real rough for people trying to talk to one another. So, we'll not. Oh, I see. I said I hate everything about you. I see. Okay, the old school 3 Days Grace. Whoops. Why are we there? Now it all makes sense. That's why indie stuff was showing up on Twitch, but it wasn't showing up on YouTube. That's so weird. I mean, it's not weird. I know exactly what was happening, but it's gonna take a while to figure out how to fix that. If indeed we do. Yo, hello? Rude jerks. Literally just like tried to shoulder check me into oblivion. Same. Yeah, I like I Am Machine a little bit. It has like, I don't like the new lead singer as much for 3 Days Grace, but I Am Machine has a couple decent tracks. Yeah, the first 3 albums are really good. Oh yeah, 1X, it slaps. Yeah, I still listen to Never Too Late and Riot like on a weekly basis. Oh yeah, 1X is also very good. I can't do Saturday streams. I thought we talked about this on the during the Q&A. I'd like to do Saturday streams, but if I thought I was talking about Paramore. No, I listen to Paramore too. I like Paramore. Unfortunately, oh no, mistakes were made. There's no reason to be down here. If I did Saturday streams, I like right now I really only have enough time in my schedule to do 2 streams a week. And that would mean that I would have to miss a lot of streams because Indy? Are you okay? Because a lot of times the weekends are times that I go out and work on other stuff or spend time with my partner. So that's why we don't stream on the weekends specifically, is because I wouldn't be able to do it as often. I would like to start streaming earlier in the day so it's not like late like this, because I know a lot of you guys are on the East Coast. But I would like at some point to do like the occasional. I do like to touch grass on the weekends. I frequently go outside on the weekends and touch lots of grass, or like work on my car, or like play D&D and stuff like that, or just like go do brunch with the fam. But I would like to do probably Saturday streams as like a special occasion kind of thing every once in a while when time allows. But it just can't be like an every week kind of thing, because I wouldn't be able to stay consistent with it. It's back again, huh, Andy? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, Nightmare is a great album. That's one of my... I think Nightmare might be like one of my favorite Avenged Sevenfold albums. Am I a sleeper or a heaper? Am I a sleeper or a heaper? No mods anymore. We're doing away with mods for a little bit. Q&A stream got a little busy. So Guy is also working on a lot of projects, so he's not going to be around as much. And Punk's also taking a hiatus, so I'm gonna have to moderate stream myself for a little bit. And as a result, I just wanted to make it so that I kind of have to get used to doing that now, while I still have some other people around. The birds are here. Oh. What do I think of the Guardians? The Guardians, is that a band? I'm actually not familiar. If Guardians is a band, I don't think I'm familiar with them. I mean, if let's see, if I may have listened to some of their music and I just don't know. Oh, what do I think of the Guardians? Oh, I haven't even fought one yet. Like I'm not even there. I know I've seen the camel because I made it to the Gerudo's like place, but that's as far as I've gotten. I've seen the bird. I ran into a dragon by accident. I've seen the bird, and I've seen the camel. But I haven't like done anything with two around them at all. Wait, hold on. Do you mean the, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the four guardians. Are they called the four guardians? No. You're talking about the spider-legged guys. Those things suck. I don't like them. They're annoying, and they make me very upset. That's all I have to say about them. I don't want this. What do we got for parts right now? All right, let's not worry about this right now. I need to go back to town and buy other stuff. Yeah, I know yeah, this yeah, so we'll definitely be showing off a lot more of Gaia's work on stream as well. But also, you can't just watch it on stream. You have to actually go watch it on his channel, so that he gets the recognition. Have I ever played Legend of Dragoon? No, I've seen it. I missed out on it when it was like a thing, like when it was available. Yeah, they also invoke PTSD. Yeah, no, Guardians suck. Well, because like I had 4 hearts for a majority of the playthrough, and I was literally just like running around, trying not to. Oh my god, it's so much money. Trying not to die, and like just getting one shot by everybody. So. I still need the painting and the wallpaper. Ugh. We got a ways to go on money, boys. But that's good enough for now. We'll go to the thing now. Lady, cover up. Yeah, no, I've seen Legend of Dragoon looks really good. I always confuse it with Panzer Dragon, which I know is an entirely different game. She is revealing a lot. Cover with the 9 is hilarious. It's hot. It's the desert. Roll. Here's the model. Oh, thanks. Can't wait to see how it flies. Great. Cool. Okay, let's move. All right, let's go to the dungeon now. It's the summer. She's literally. Okay, she's literally in a desert land. What are you guys talking about? Alright, let's give this a save. Indy? It's winter, islands can get cold. You've been playing some Super Smash Flash, and they did Mega Man fantastically? I've never heard of them. Yeah, Indy, what are you talking about? Like, what? Alright. Thanks to you, the city has been saved. The last key you're looking for lies here. Go with caution, my son. Before you go, would you like my blessing? I will need to ask for a donation, of course. I'm good on this, dog. Oh, well, God is with you either way. Please come in. How dare you? Can you believe this? Alright, into the ruins. Oh, you have a private YouTube video.
One more key left. This place looks pretty cold. Good luck.
Thanks, Roll. 8 grand. So the last level is an ice level. Mega Man has ice levels, and I saw you, you little shit. Come back here. Ice levels and water levels. And that windmill. Oh my god, okay, well. We're gonna need the drill arm. Oh, actually, no, I can pick one of you up. No. How do, it's not grabbing, so we are gonna use the drill arm. Oh god. I can't remember what the blue fire does. But it's blue fire now. Okay. Ice levels suck most of the time. This one's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. This ice level is kinda crazy. Okay.
Oh, Mega Man, it looks like the floor's weak in that area.
I don't, and it's also a little bit of a maze. I cannot remember where to go in this one. Security system, download item data? Sweet. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Because that's really lucky. That'll help quite a bit. Excuse me, is that a mammoth? That is a mammoth. Yeah, I will say, like, historically, especially in Mega Man games, ice levels have excellent tunes. They just play like ass. What do you, excuse you? What is your problem? She just giggled and attacked me. Unbelievable. To be fair, there are ice cleats. Oh my god. There are like ice cleats that you can get in this that make this much easier. I just didn't do that. So, here we are. Slipping and falling. Yo, you beat Craft finally? Very nice. That was fast. What was the secret? What was different about that try? Yeah. Man. Hey. Excuse you. Where did you guys come from? Who invited you? Unreal. Oh, ice just makes you slow on... Blue fire makes you really slow. Okay. Still struggling on 1. 0-1 has the hardest learning curve. I heard somebody talking mad shit about 0-2 on the Mega Man forums yesterday. On like Reddit, which, you know, Reddit. Take it for what it is. But man, they were just going off about how hard Mega Man 0-2 is. Like, as if it's the hardest Mega Man game in the world. Yeah, on Monday. Monday is the plan to do a ROM hack. Thomas, can you remind me the name of the ROM that you suggested, just so that I make sure that I have the right one downloaded? See, I think the exact opposite. I feel like... I feel like 0-2 is hands down easier than 0-1. Mainly because you get to choose who you fight. And that's because Mega Man Limited or Rock and Roll. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know Mega Man Unlimited has been on my list of games to play for quite a while.
You could probably shoot it out and climb up.
Just because... Nope, that's more blue fire. Because it is the game that it is. And with Unlimited 2 coming out pretty soon, it's one that I definitely want to get under my belt so that when 2 gets released, we can just play it right away and check it out. Still no word on the actual finish time for Mega Man X Corruption, though. I've been watching the dev Discord, and he actually has a tracking spreadsheet. I knew what you meant. No, don't worry about it. I knew exactly what you meant. But he has a tracking sheet for like what's done and what's not done in X Corrupted, and there's a long way to go still for that game. Like, there's still quite a bit of work. I would say middle of this year at the very earliest. I don't think anyone should expect before like a June release.
It looks like the floor.
What do I think about you shaving away your mustache and beard and growing mutton chops? Yo, I think mutton chops can look sick. My buddy Brandon really wants to do a mutton chop thing, and his wife...
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath.
Absolutely will not...
By some kind of energy barrier.
Will not jive with that plan.
You can deactivate.
So... Yeah, it's looking like maybe this year. Because that spreadsheet, like, it's pretty close. We'll take a look after break. But, yo, I say, guy, do the mutton chops, dog. That sounds awesome. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Corruption. Like, he's pretty far along, but there's quite a bit of stuff left to be done. So... I'm not seeing it happen too soon, but this year there's potential. Oh my god. It made me walk into him. Yeah, that laser attack is pretty rough. I forgot how much backtracking there is in this one. It's like you go get the blue key card from the room with the blue triangle, and then you go over here to the room with the red triangle, and you deactivate the blue barrier, and then you go back to the room with the blue barrier, and then you get the key card for the red triangle, and then you come back up here and you deactivate the red. It's classic runaround Capcom shenanigans. What is this? Ocarina of Time? Oh yeah, you gotta do a Logan style. Why the hell not? If you've got the facial features and skill and hair to grow it, do it. You only live once. Once you start having to work at a job, you no longer get to just have fun with how you look. Unless you have a job that doesn't care how you look. I guess, technically. Women hate the chops.
Welcome back!
Yo, Bearcat Mage, welcome back to the crew. Good seeing ya. Welcome into another fun-filled, shenanigan-laden, desperate attempt at beating a game that is 25 years old. I'm not even gonna deal with that guy. We don't need to worry about it. But yeah, this has real water dungeon in Majora's Mask vibes, where you're just kind of running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. The boss is cool though. I like the boss in this. It's pretty different. Oh my god, I forgot how much that guy hits. Stop running. Oh my god, why is he so tanky? He drops some health, that's fine. Those little purple things, if you can kill them, drop like a ton. A ton of stuff.
Be careful.
Wait, I think there's, like, I think I want to fall down here, actually. There's a goodie down there. Yeah.
It looks like there's a way to get up to the next level there.
If you can avoid getting hit by these guys, there's all this in here that you would miss out on. Oh my god. It's got legs. Blue cipher bush? What is happening? Hold on, there are mind flayers in here. Okay. Now if I can remember where to go. This is a different route. Oh no, I'm dumb. Never mind. This is the way that you want to go. I just went the long way. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't remember this area at all.
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
I always found that the down attack for the Z-Saber that does the, like, what is it? The shockwave was very good with Craft because it like breaks most of his stuff.
There should be a door in that room that leads to the next area. You can't see it. It must be above you somewhere.
Yo, I'm sorry?
You can probably see it from the top of one of the pillars. You can probably get to the door by jumping across the tops of the pillars. You see what I mean?
How this guy?
Looks like there's a barrier there too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
Roll, I have no idea what she said. If she said anything important, I didn't catch a word because I was dying in a fire. Oh, the yapper. Man, Capcom really knows how to write roles for blonde women. Roll Caskett, roll name unknown, I guess roll light. Because, like, Alia. They're the best written characters. They always have something useful and helpful to say. It's very nice.
Looks like
Whoops.
there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
Yeah, that's great. Oh. Wait, what do you mean? The ice reforms? The ice reforms. Okay. Cool. Interesting. And what happened is that coming back? Yo, Power Fighters is actually a pretty fun, like, way to just kill some time. Yeah, I needed to change and just wanted to kind of like mix some stuff up. So every time I like wanna mix some stuff up, I'll trim my beard, I'll cut some hair. It's growing back in. I'm liking it the length it is right now, but oh my god, Bono is here. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna let it grow out until it needs to be like styled or cut again. I will say the hat fits way better now than it used to. Oh my god, relax. Just got the giggles. Oh, she's a thief. She's a rat thief. The bonk. Yeah, for like a like an arcade game, it's really fun. Like if I found Mega Man the Power Fighters in like an actual arcade, I'd be stoked. That'd be a great way to lose a couple hours and some money. Mega Man Battle and Chase, less of an exciting game to me, if I'm being honest. Which ways have we gone? So there's an item in there that we didn't get, or no, there's an item over there that we didn't get. Also, everything is ice. Just for the record, I don't know if you guys can tell. Literally everything is ice in this game. The floor is ice. The platforms are ice. This is ice. Look at this. This is ice. Also, my feet are glitching through the textures because upscaling. Gaia is ice.
Three medium-sized Reaverbots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked too.
Great. Oh my god. Oh, these are the ones that you can't kill. Right. I remember this. I remember how to do this. You have to, like, get them to fall into the holes.
It looks like even if
oh,
the
come
Reaverbots
on.
are defeated, the doors still won't open. So how are we supposed to get them open?
Roll, I need you to
There are
not.
3 doors, 3 holes in the floor, 3 Reaverbots.
Roll. I got it. Mega Man. Those are called elephants. They'll race towards you and fall into holes, so you better watch your back. Alright, there's
Looks like one of the doors open, Mega Man.
Are you kidding me? Look at you. Look at where you are, you cheating rat. You bastard. Oh, come on. Game, if I tried to do that, you would I would just fall right in. All right. Fine. Come and get me. What is this? Who do you think you are?
Another door just opened.
This guy. Come on, buddy. Are you smoking that crack? Come on. Nice.
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
Could be I'm a cheating man. You're not an elephant robot. Roll shush. That's what I'm saying. Like, God, I wish that Roll and Alia weren't so annoying. And it's 100% the fault of the creators or the writers of the story. It's like, you could make a character that's like, I don't know, somewhat helpful or interesting without being obnoxious. It's just kind of a bummer. It's like, don't make me dislike. How'd you know? Like, why make a character not fun? Then again, this is Legends. This game is for babies. It's E for everyone. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go down. Just realized the shot reflection is the same that they use in the X series. That makes sense. I'm sure that it is. I'm sorry? I don't... Okay. They're back from their trip? Well, nice. Enjoy your time with your parents, Indy. For E for everyone, there's a mayor with revealing clothing. I mean, okay, like it's not for everyone. It's for most people, I guess. You have points. Oh, hello? Not your boy who? Seeing 30. It's Data. It's the boy. Or the monkey. Or the girl? I don't know. It's hard to say what Data actually is. Oh, the keys. I forgot about the damn keys.
Wow.
See, and then I've accidentally cut her off. Do you guys remember these? This thing? From the fire temple area? Well, he's here and he's huge. And he's still scary. I mean, there's a giant chicken shooting bombs at me. The key robots, I feel like, are pretty tame compared to this massive bag of asses. Also, he didn't drop anything. I got blued. I got blued. A dabba dee, a dabba die. I'm on fire and I'm blue. Alright. So, what you have to do is chase down these guys. Oh, and I thought you ran into them, but apparently not. Stop running. Stop running. Okay. He's dead, Jim. Why are you running? The motion blur on the red is kind of cool, though. Okay, there's two. And then there's the third one over there. Oh, you little rat. What are they? It's like they know they're going to be used in a door. What a crazy design. Excuse you. What a crazy design for a robot. You got to be kidding me. You little punks. You absolute chunguses. That would be Animal by 3 Days Grace. Yes. No! There's so many now! Oh, thank God. Go, go, go. Just go. Eating a tub of ice cream? Let's go. Animal, animal I've become. Tomato, tomato. Okay, where am I going? Because I'm melting. Doors that way. Cool. This is me at my... Okay. So now all of a sudden I have to heal or I'm gonna die. So we're gonna eat the fried chicken. I didn't think that would get me all the way down to life. Thomas, are you okay? Are you actually at a family reunion right now? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. Okay. Just making sure. Oh my God! What is happening with you guys? Where? Why? I accidentally found a farm spot. Christmas. Blink 5 times.
There's a large Reaverbot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
Here's some nightmare fuel for everyone. They have a new one coming out this year? That's pretty cool. That's awesome. And they're both going to be in it? That's really cool, actually. You got the 4th key. Yo, Rainbow Devil? Maybe. Could be.
Congratulations, Mega Man. We did it. We got
Thanks,
all
Roll.
the keys. Don't let your guard down, though. A dig's not over until you get back to the surface.
Thanks, Roll.
The Reaverbot on the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity.
Oh, yeah, is it?
Looks like it's responding to the key in some way. You'll probably have to get past it to get out of there.
Oh, you mean
Make
the
sure
boss?
You're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
You mean the boss of the dungeon wants my giblets? Shocking. Now this boss is actually pretty cool. I like what it does. Also the music slaps.
I've never seen a reading like this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do.
So it's of all of the Legends bosses, most of them are just
Mega Man.
like walk in circle and shoot. This one has like interesting periods of invulnerability where it does this. And it has a second phase that we'll see in a second. But yeah, it's definitely got some Yellow Devil, Rainbow Devil shenanigans.
What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform!
Oh my god. It's an ice platform.
Strong energy readings. Get on the platform!
So now on the floor,
Don't fall off, Mega Man!
the floor is now electrified, and if I fall off, I will take a lot of damage and not be able to walk. Oh, like that. But I guess it just hit me right at the end. I'm eating a tub of ice cream, and you're lactose intolerant. Well, that's one way to be alive. Leo, do you have Lactaid?
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out!
It's doing the jelly juice now. This is just the moment where you run forever. It's the only boss in the game. Well, I shouldn't say boss in the game.
I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance.
It's the only boss
Going, Mega Man.
in the dungeons that has multiple phases like this. Like all the other ones are just kind of like, what a sound. What a sound to make when you die. All right. So there was an interesting thing that happened there that I now have to go back and fix. So we got the red key card. That thing just it exploded. So we actually have to go in twice.
In water, chimps will drown.
It's a real chimps moment. So now we gotta go back in here, which this is like the annoying part. And I could have done this earlier, but then I would have to backtrack my way all the way through. You get a red key card, right? We all saw the red key card. But the boss doesn't require you to use the red key card area to get to it and beat it. But there's an optional item that you really need if you don't want to have a like horrible time later in the game. So we're back to get those items. All right. So that takes us here. And then that takes us here. And then this takes us here. The shield generator, which is important. You want to have a bad time? Do you want to know? Do you know the stupid I bought a property in Egypt meme? I don't think I've seen it, actually.
Bonk!
Not bonk. All right, and now we can go back up. Now that we have the shield generator. Oh, that Ailey was bad. Roll is way worse. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like Capcom has decided. Let's give you a sidekick and let's make them super annoying. And I just don't understand why that's the choice that they went with. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. It's down there on the right. Right? Yeah. Because getting out of here is also a maze. She's worse. She is worse. Yeah, I mean, like, in general, the voice acting and the characters in Legends are, you know, better than the X games, I think, in a lot of ways. But at the same time, God, there's a lot of shenanigans. Like, unnecessary shenanigans. Like, the cutscenes, Roll's great. Roll, Teasel, Tron, Mega Man, they're all great. A problem... Oh my god.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
We need a boing alert. Boing? I do want to add some more, like, just sound alerts. Oh, we might be able to kill this thing this time. Nice. There's plenty of bonks. $69.24, am I right? Spelling is not my first language is hilarious. All right. We need a typo alert. Is that what I'm hearing? Just in general? We can use it when Jake mistypes and when I speak poorly. When I say things like holy shit. I mean, not that. Not when I say things like holy shit. When I... Never mind. Just delete... Ignore. Go, delete this. Where do I go? Left. Alright. Captain Holy Shit Bus. Oh man, I still gotta wait another 2 weeks. 2 weeks for the channel name change. Because Twitch guys, okay. Like I know that Twitch is like a multi-billion-dollar shenanigan owned by Amazon now, and they're a bunch of jerks and dinglepoppers. Oh, pardon me, Father. But it has been a nightmare talking to customer service, just asking if they could reduce the cooldown from 2 months to something else. And they just were refusing to answer. Like, just straight up, like, just copy pasting me, like, it sounds like you're having username problems. Have you tried checking this document? Blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, I have. I've checked that. Are you a bot? Can you talk to me? It was like 3 weeks ago. Like 3 weeks of stuff. Yeah, that currently is the plan. That currently is the plan, Gaia. Unless something else comes up, or I have another idea, that is generally the idea. All right, miss. Sorry I yelled at you before. My brother, he'd gone to the Forbidden Island. I thought he was dead, but he just showed up again alive. Isn't that strange? Great. Let's get the wallpaper and the painting. Yeehaw. What's up, guy? Hey, look, it's Zero! When I was lost on Forbidden Island, a girl in pigtails saved me. My sister thinks I was delirious, but I know she was real. Guys, look, it's Zero from the game Mega Man Black. Mega Man Blonde. It's Sailor Moon. No, that's actually Katlinka from Mega Man 4. I think so. I bring your finest pardon. What do you think? Mega Man Black. Mega Man Battle Network 3 Black was a thing. Like that is a Japan exclusive, but it did exist. Katlinka was on the magazine. Did you not? I'm not gonna go back in. She's on a magazine. She's fine. She's there. Christian stream. It's just like, look, just say it. Just say it is. Where the fuck is Roll? Roll's taking a bath. Maybe you should get cleaned up too. Cool. Okay. We gotta... Roll, we have to go. What do you mean Roll is taking a bath? Captain Bussin stream? Jake, get out. Roll! Roll! She's not here. The diary? Look at the diary. Wait, she wrote a whole thing about Tron Bon. Yo, let's read Roll's diary real quick. A little intermission. All right, hold on. Here we go. Tron, get out of my way. I'm reading the diary. What is happening? Girl, we're gonna fight. It's Roll's diary. Here we go. Buckle up. Look. Chat, I need to lock in. We're reading a diary. It looks like that Tron, or whatever her name is, was saying bad things about me to Mega Man. I'll have to ask him what she said later. First key. We got the first key. It's hard being a supporter, not able to see anything, relying on just sensors. I have to try harder next time. I owe Mega Man that much. Also, I'm going to be reading Rock instead of Mega Man because the translation in this game is dumb and stupid and stupid and dumb. Girl, well, I'm glad I made you laugh. The problem is in the shorts, I don't think the alerts show up, so I'm going to have to like make an organic short out of that. Mega Man gave me a stuffed animal today, a penguin. I've always loved penguins and the way they swim, like they're just flying through the water. Now that I think about it, there were no penguins on Forbidden Island. I wonder why. Great question. We were able... Tron! Stop! I'm reading things! We were able to get the first key to Von Bluecher safely. It always amazed me every time to see that ship of his. Maybe one day, I'll be able to build my own ship like that. Glide. That Glide was one of the tougher opponents we've had to face. He has a base somewhere on Calbania Island. We have to go there next. I know I shouldn't worry. Mega Man can take care of himself, but still, I hope he doesn't get hurt. Oh my god, the clips. Oh. Yo, don't spam clip. You're gonna break my computer. Every time you hit clip, my computer records the last 90 seconds. Alerts. We're just gonna pause alerts. Just quickly. Just for a moment. I don't know why it was up there. Okay. Living room restore. Thanks to Mega Man, I was able to repair the living room. We'll finally be able to sit down and eat again. Now all we need to get is a new TV set. Mega Man was able to help Appo and Da rescue their sister. I never would have imagined people were living on that island. Wait, so his name is actually Appo and the other one's actually named Da? I thought it was like Apollo and Dash, but they have no teeth. Can I spam? Who wants to spam? Yes, I am. Now the glide's out of the way, we can get inside the Nino ruins. I wonder what we'll find there. Class A license. Mega Man passed a Class A test and got his Class A license. Now that I think about it, it's funny he hadn't gotten it before. I guess that's because we've always gone on digs at non-guild ruins. Congratulations, Mega Man. Second key. We got the second key. Mega Man's gotten even stronger than I'd imagine. I'm so proud of him. Maybe I can go with him on digs, but I can't. But I can do my part. No, maybe I can't go with him on digs, but I can do my part by designing new weapons for him and charging me out the nose. Von Bluecher now has the second key. I hope he appreciates it. It sounded like Mega Man had a rough time in the ruins on Nino Island. Every time I go near him, I can smell seawater. Teasel Bon! Now that we've defeated the Bonds, we can get into the ruins on Salcata Island. I can't believe what a scoundrel Teasel is, using a priceless statue like that as a shield. Got a cushion! Mega Man gave me a cushion today. I feel a little guilty. He always gives me things and I haven't given him anything back. The cushion's soft and very comfortable. I can use it when I'm working on designs or watching TV. Thanks, Mega Man. Third key. Found the third key. Some of the Bonds were exploring the ruins before Mega Man got inside, including Tron. I really don't like her. She's always mean. She always says mean things and tries to get in Mega Man's way. I wish she would just leave us alone. We gave the third key to Von Bluecher. Everything's going just as planned, but with Mega Man on our side, that's only natural. Now there's only one key left. It's like she's like living with Superman. Now there's just one key left. I wonder what will happen when we get all of them. Will they really take us to the Mother Lode? I don't know. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, there's 3 to go. After defeating the Bonds and glide one more time, we're finally able to get inside the ruins. One more key to go. Mega Man and I both have our work cut out for us. Today, Mega Man gave me a scale model of the Sulphur Bottom. Sulphur Bottom? It's about 1/200 scale, but it looks just like the real thing. There's some places that could use some more detail. I'll have to touch them up later. Maybe I'll weather it a little. Thanks, Mega Man. We finally found the fourth key. I knew Mega Man could do it. I'm so excited. We are closer than anyone has ever gotten to the Mother Lode. So, we got our penguin. I'm out of the cushion. You can ride this, which I always thought was kind of fun. Like you can just ride this.
Do you love popcorn?
Oh my God! Popcorn is here. It has been a whole time. It's the most boring diary entry ever. It really is. All right. We need to go wash our face. We haven't even explored the rest of the damn flutter since it was fixed. Goated walk-on. Popcorn's walk-on slaps. Where's the bathroom? Where's the other bathroom? That's the kitchen.
Eek! What do you think you're doing?
Wrong bathroom. Okay, well, that just happened. Man went hooray. Everybody's putting things together right now. Everybody's confused. I want to clarify, for the record, in Mega Man Legends, Mega Man and Roll are not siblings. I should have gone in this bathroom. I went to the wrong bathroom. I knew you would do the thing. You have to do the thing. Okay, so we're gonna talk about this. Okay, we have to talk about a few things in this game. Okay, there's some real interesting lore about Mega Man. What are you doing, Mega? What are Jake? Are you having a stroke? What's happening? That's the engine. I forgot that once you fix the flutter, there's like stuff that you can go grab. My God, how many doors do you want? This is the junk room, rapid fire. Yep, there's like a bunch of stuff. It's just that. Spare parts. Maybe it's just that. Yeah. So, Jake's translated for X. So here's the thing. So Roll and Mega Man are not siblings. There is actually some not intro lore. What is the word? Some origin lore for where they found Mega Man. It's horribly mistranslated in this, and I think we'll read it in Barrel's diary, which I'm gonna go check out real quick before we go talk to Roll. Also, for walking in on Roll in the bathtub, you get a 10% discount on all of the upgrades for the Mega Buster and everything else. Also, she immediately wrote about us. Mega Man walked in on me while I was in the bath. We haven't talked much to each other since then. I'm sure it was just an accident. But he did something like that last year too, now that I think about it. What if he's doing it on purpose? I don't know what I would do if he is. So, we're a creep, and now you all know. So last year would reference Mega Man Legends 1, where you walk in on Roll. You walk in on Roll. Changing. There's also, I'm not gonna read. Oh my God. Okay, so we're gonna read Mega Man's Discovery 1 and 2. We're not gonna read all of this, but we're gonna read these two, because this is important. Mega Man's Discovery 1. Once a long time ago, I went to the ruins on Nino Island. Nino Island is the ruins with the water level. Mega Man's just a creep. To do some research on the civilization that preceded ours. The ruins there are very dangerous and are normally sealed off. I snuck inside without the guildmaster's permission. Just inside the entrance, I found a strange diamond-shaped object. When I touched it, it fell apart. No, melted. And from inside there appeared a small child, a baby, and a monkey. Seeing as I had broken into the ruins without permission, I couldn't reveal where I'd found them. So I decided to raise the baby along with my granddaughter. Continued in Mega Man Discovery 2. I decided to call the baby I found Mega Man. Actually, it wasn't my idea. It was my granddaughter Roll who chose that name, after one of her favorite video game characters. I tried to get her to change her mind, but she insisted that should be his name. This is verbatim what the Japanese version says, except his name is Rock, and it doesn't sound stupid. At any rate, I raised him like he was my own. He was no different than any other boy. He quickly became part of our family. So, while Roll and Mega Man are not biologically related, he's sort of a creep. And canon, Mega Man is in Mega Man Legends as a video game character. It's some real Inception shenanigans. the lore is wild. No, this is a totally different timeline where Mega Man the game exists. Oh, Popcorn. Just so you know, Quartermaster Bones is a bot that is relaying when you see like YouTube and then a name. That's someone in the YouTube chat. So that's why it keeps doing that. Somebody tells me that once all the keys are together, something awful will happen. Even Data seems worried about something. What should we do? So now, I didn't tell you before, but I bought a new toolkit. It's got lots of tools that make it easier and cheaper to improve your weapons. Like I said, once you walk in on roll in the shower, she makes things cheaper for you, which is real wild. Oh, no worries. It's not super self-explanatory, so I just wanted to let you know. When can the next Q&A stream be Quartermaster Bones? Feel like we hardly know him. Yo, I can ask. Are you interested? He's pretty quiet, but we could figure it out. All right, we're gonna save because reasons. How did Quartermaster Bones come to be? Quartermaster Bones has just been like a mascot on the channel for a long time. Like, is Quartermaster Bones a mute? He is a mute. He can type like crazy. And he does the Lord's work in the chat, transposing data. But it was just a fun idea. I had a like Halloween skeleton, and I thought like, oh, this would be a fun little prop in the background. And then some people asked about it.
So you got the fourth and final key.
Here he is. He's
if it weren't for all your hard
still here.
work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people.
We might.
That we found
We might.
on
We've
Big
got like
Island who said they were ancient.
almost 2 hours.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to.
He's not quite a god.
Without taking precautions.
Quartermaster Bones is more of a like an
Call
arch
on them if
thing.
necessary to protect us
He's not a
and this
full
ship.
god.
I just hope we won't need them.
I have found 2 great fairy fountains. But I only had enough
What was that?
rubies to
I
activate
thought I
one of
felt
them.
something.
Confirmed. All 4 keys have been recovered.
Oh my god, it's
Made all the
Sarah.
necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Good to know.
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code.
She does have
that triggers
clothes
the shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What's happening?
Those look like future clothes. I think she grew them. She's a little creep.
We've got to get out of here!
The ship's on fire! Bail! Someone, where's the bilge?
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that
Homer Simpson ass
can
lips
get out of this
on Teasel.
one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man.
Oh man, if we do beat the game tonight, I got some real sad news to tell everybody about some things about this game. Yo,
Finally awake?
cover up.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't make me get chunky out of here.
Gatz is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, Geeks. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic...
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. I'm talking with Sarah.
Geeks, go!
Meanwhile, Matilda's top,
Now
straight
this is
up,
a problem.
just a
She
cookie
plans on
sheet.
executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna.
It's also a
There are several
mistranslation.
preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gatz. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gatz, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gatz, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man.
Oh.
I separated Gatz from his ship.
Yeah,
Go up
you
on
probably
deck.
know.
Gatz should be there.
Not
Where
quite.
we go from here
This
is
is
up
like
to you, Mega
this is
Man.
like
Do you
pre.
fight Gatz? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample?
This is pre-end game. This is like
Confused? That's not
the precursor.
surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that
The
doesn't
moon.
really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Gatz is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
well, it's
What the? I thought I saw something flying around. But I don't think it was a Reaverbot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here? What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron. All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
Are you malfunctioning, Gatz? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Gatz, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbons. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
Dragon coming right at the screen. Yo, welcome back, Any Blues. Yo, welcome in, Double Escapement. This music's about to pop the hell off. Yeah, I haven't broken the news to everyone else about that. But welcome in. Welcome to the party. Doing a little bit of the Mega Man roundup tonight. Man, I don't remember how to fight Gatz. Gatz? Is this Gatz or Gatz? I cannot remember. It's one of them.
Hurry up and
Roll, shut up. Oh no, that's Tron.
Oh, they make a good couple.
Love this game. Mega Man Legends 2 is one of my favorite games.
Miscalculated.
The Legends games in general, like,
Prepare yourself.
they're so goofy and different. And I know they were received so poorly by fans back in the
Prepare yourself.
time that they came out. But man, to me, I think they're so much fun. I will, yeah. After, honestly, like, you know what? We can turn alerts back on right now. Here. Okay.
The best weapons aren't even scrapping him.
Take this.
Yo, banger music, exactly.
Enough. Now we finish this.
Oh yeah, no. Canonically, yeah, Tron is head over heels for Mega Man, because he saved her from a dog.
Take this.
They're also both 14 and don't know shit about anything because they're children. So, like, every 14-year-old has a crush on somebody. Okay. This is just how it goes. Yo, Indy, welcome in. Welcome back. Yo, Dino Dances. I mean, this is more of a dragon. Oh man, I kind of flubbed that jump. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, the Gatz dragons are really quite cool. These are also the green-haired guys that you guys saw earlier.
This is all you're doing. If it weren't for you, this would not have happened. This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
Explosions. Explosions happened.
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining.
Yeah.
The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
We're lore dumping now.
Mother?
We're lore dumping.
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
Yo, is that Ash Nico voicing Mega Man?
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
There's a lot happening right now.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait, I know him. He's the Master. I remember now.
Lord!
I came here.
Lore's happening.
Terra with the Master. And then,
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where are
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
Memory data?
You were badly damaged by Gatz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer, so just sit back and relax.
Data.
Data!
Restore program?
Yup.
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain.
3,000 years.
And ease obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you.
Mute this man.
Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man.
It's a 3DS game.
All you have done for me. All these many years. I go now. Into the arms of my true mother.
He's gone! Yo, cyber elves?
Master.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
You are...
Yuna. Remember me?
Yuna?
Sarah is in charge of Elysium's system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died.
Monkey, exactly.
It's their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what to do.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right.
Will he?
Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gatz and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you.
Okay.
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man.
Hold on, Roll has
I
something
don't
to
know what
say.
your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life.
Roll over here with a beefier voice than Mega
All
Man.
the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone. Come on, let's go. She's waiting for us. Right.
Okay. So, holy moly. Does anyone have any questions? I'll give the briefest breakdown. So, Mega Man is... Okay, so humans existed. And the Master was one. And then... What happened? The Master made carbons, or beta programs, which are what everyone here is what Roll is what Teasel is. A carbon is not unlike a bio-android, which is why Bon is like a robot and like Teasel has like red eyes and Tron has a like mechanical crotch plate. Like they're all sort of robots, but not really robots. And this is important because Mega Man is not a carbon technically. He is. Everything's data. It's shenanigans. The story is bananas. Okay, we don't need to do any of that. We have to go to Elysium. We're gonna go to Elysium. I don't think there's much else I can buy. Also, if you don't know where Elysium is, don't worry. The map is red to tell you right where to go.
Well, here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
I will.
Well, either way, we're gonna head to Elysium, and we're gonna keep on going.
What was that girl's name again? Lowell?
Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do.
Hear Mega Man at
She
all.
looked desperate. She probably would have done
I mean, you're a nice guy.
anything I told her to.
No, it's all good.
If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you.
Gaia, go edit.
Engines are online.
I mean, you can hang out if you want, but...
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
We're headed to space. I mean, so what we could do is just in the stream and I'll edit. I'll edit Gaia's video.
You know,
and you guys
really
can play.
Like Roll and all the other
This.
carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
We're on the moon! We're actually not on the moon. We're somewhere else entirely. That would be a bad idea for me. That's fair. Well, it's been a long time since I've been here. Hasn't changed much, though. Well, that is... I'd go with you if I could, but seeing as how this isn't my own body, I'll stay here. I'll spot for you, though, so I'll be with you in spirit, but not in body. Miss Sarah is most likely in the library, which is inside the mother area. The library contains genetic records of the humans who built the system. Normally, the mother area can be reached by going through the master room from the center area. However, the elevator that connects directly to the center area has stopped on the upper level. That means you're going to have to go through the defense area, then go around through the side area. There should be a refractor somewhere in the defense area that can be used to power the elevator. If you get to the elevator working, you can get to the center area from the shuttle bay directly. Oh my god, Roll's mom talks as much as Roll does. Blade of Elysium may confuse you. Use your internal navigation system. Once you reach the library, you should find Miss Sarah. What happens next is your decision. I'll do what I can to slow Sarah down. Good luck. Holy moly. Is there a chest? Yes. Does that have the eye? Yes, the green eye. I need that. Please don't edit. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't have the money to pay you, and I don't think you have what it needs to edit an MG video. That's fair. Man, I haven't done many, like, edited videos for the channel. I think the last one I made was when I played through Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. There's like a 20-minute compilation video that I'm still pretty proud of, but it's private. I should unprivate it at some point. We got the best weapon in the game. It's the Shining Laser. It's muy importante. And we need to max it out ASAP, Rocky. It's also insanely expensive. See you later, Indo. Have a good evening. Time, skill, and a sense of humor. I have no sense of humor at all. I'm a clown wrapped in bacon, which is not funny. It's horrifying. All right, let's go to the defense area. This is you know which two guys referring.
All right, I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
I may have one of the things. Hello? So, this is kind of a fun thing that Mega Man Legends 2 does, that sort of brings it back to like the old thing.
The floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
If I increase the relative gravity? Girl, what are you smoking? How would you... How? Oh my god, I'm remembering so much of this now. Definitely doesn't have time. No, and I also don't use tool-assisted shenanigans.
What you
I'm kidding.
see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
So... Manga Zero in Legends 2? Seriously? I did it. I fell through the floor. You guys attack. Oh. No, I have no gaming skill at all. Data download. Shuttle bay control system. Unregistered shuttle has been detected within the shuttle bay. Access to the shuttle bay has been cut off. Unable to identify shuttle controller.
If you lower the relative gravity, you can also...
Thank you, Roll's mom. No, I can edit pretty well. I've been using Adobe for like, I don't know, 10 years now at least. What I run out of time to edit my own stuff. Okay, this is kind of cool. So, oh, it's not this one. Never mind. So, there's some interesting shenanigans in this area. So, meant to do. Don't. And the interesting shenanigans are Mega Man Legends 2 has a boss rush. Change gravity. Decrease gravity? Data download. Well, there's something wrong with the ceiling, but I think it's fine. Yeah, the music in this game slaps. We're gonna go this way. It's locked. Why is it locked? Oh, I see. This is a puzzle, and I've already done it wrong. Oh, it's also... Oh, there's just enemies in here that need to die, I guess. Well, now I smell, so we're here now. Airbud. Well, Indy, aren't you technically, didn't you always go by Blues, but everyone just calls you Indy? Or am I misremembering? Because I was calling Indomiser the Miser for a while. But it did not stick. We're having nickname changes. So, Indy, would you prefer that everyone refer to you as Blue instead of Indy? For confusion's sake? What is that? What am I looking at? What is this? Oh, it's one of these. The miser. He doesn't spend any money. He's allergic to spending money. That's what a miser is, you know.
Welcome back.
Yo, Kevin Shadewing. Demonic pacifier robo. Seriously. Yo, welcome in, Kevin. Haven't seen you in here before. Welcome to the stream. How's your week been? And while you're here, what is your least favorite dungeon in a video game? Also, you might die because I got hit by everything and nothing wants to drop me health. So we'll see where this goes. Doing some game dev? Nice. What do you develop? The Miz sounds cool. What kind of games do you work on? We were just moments ago talking about why Mega Man 9, why Mega Man 10, no, Mega Man 11 and Mega Man X8 will never get a sequel. Based purely on formula. Really. Oh, that's death. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Working on the platformer, very nice. Class has mini dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah, the class has mini dungeon in this is a little wild. If you know how to stutter step, like, it's not too bad. Second death. Yeah, I mean, my deaths in this... Well, no, that's not true, because I died quite a few times in the, like, fire ruins. Oh, no. I didn't save after we got to Elysium, so now... We're gonna... listen to her, him, them speak for an hour. I'm gonna speed it up. I'm just speeding through the dialogue because we've already done this once. But that's pretty cool. You're working on a platformer. By the way, you might notice Mr. Bones is posting a lot of messages. That's a bot that I've coded that transfers messages. We're also streaming on YouTube. We have like quite a bit of, I think a majority of the crew is over on YouTube, so you're seeing messages that say YouTube with the person's name. That's what's happening there. So. Finally, Jake, what is happening? Should have reminded me to talk to you.
Right.
Yeah, I just goofed up.
I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
Yeah, Kelvin Shadewing, pretty dope name. So yeah, so everyone on YouTube can see what you're posting, and you should be able to see their messages as well. If things are going well, Mr. Bones and I have been through it. Streamerbot's just coded with C+ or C#, so it's not like too crazy, but it's been okay.
Floor thinner in that spot.
Not fire. Yeah, I used to have a lot more trouble with this game before I learned about the like stutter step forward technique, which is where if you hold shoot and you tap forward, you shoot way faster than if you even have like super rapid. Do we like your video editing? I do like your video editing. I think you've even gotten better in the videos that I've seen.
If you lower the relative...
I know all about it, Matilda, or Yuna, whoever you're pretending to be right now. Yeah, GDQ. I can't remember what I was watching, but it's super useful. It's extremely helpful in this game, especially early in the game. Man, where was all this health like 5 minutes ago when I was dying to ground demons? Oh, this is that same situation with killed the other enemies first. Honestly, my best my best advice for good audio, editing good audio, is don't record bad audio. And I know that sounds counterproductive and like, well, duh. It's not a trap. It's an enemy that's in the damn floor, and he just pops up wherever he wants. Like, it just being up here, he pops up. Like, I just need to not be up there. That would be the smarter thing. Yeah, the hardest part about audio is getting good audio from the beginning. Oh, he's just everywhere. Okay, cool. God. How annoying. I guess if I jump right when he pops up. Well, now we're just gonna be yellow for a minute. Yeah. What's the name of your platformer, Kelvin? Do you have like a demo or a beta test or anything out? Like, what's the style? Or are you just now starting to work on it? But yeah, Indo, I would say if you can find Supertext Advance. Oh, it's on itch now and has a Twitch. Wow, that's impressive. I'm gonna have to check it out. We'll check it out on. One thing I like to do is we've got a lot of like smaller content creators that watch the stream. So the first Monday of the month, I try to use my equally small fan base to try to like push out the kind of stuff that they're working on. Different videos, art, that kind of thing. So, yo, thank you for the follow as well. Nice to have you. Sorry, it's a little quiet over on Twitch. We usually have. It's almost always a bigger crowd on YouTube. Just because Twitch's discoverability is crazy, and as soon as I started streaming to YouTube, everybody showed up. So, yeah, I want to like. This whole channel is like about creating sort of more of like a community than anything else. I know that's like, oh, that's everybody's goal on Twitch. But like genuinely, like we try to have just a chill place where people that enjoy games or want to try like working on different things can just hang out and talk shop or whatever without it being, you know, all about me. So I try to at least have like one, oh my god, hello? Oh, there's a few of you in here, and I don't know what you are. Honestly, dual streaming is super easy now. The biggest hurdle that I had to deal with was like cross chat, which I know Twitch doesn't love, but it's I used Restream for a long time. Oh, we're on fire now. That's not great. They're really bad. But I used Restream for a long time, and then they started like throttling my speed, so like all my streams were super stuttery and crappy. So I recently downloaded the ATEM like multi-streamer plugin for OBS. It works like a dream, and I just use, you know, Reaverbot to merge data, and then I use another program called Chat Ninja or Stream Ninja to combine the chats for the on stream. So at some point I could like anyone who wants to get into streaming, like that's one thing that I'm more than happy to show off is like my exact setup. It's not the best. You can definitely do stuff better than mine. My graphics are so-so. Oh, they're on the ceiling now. We gotta go because I don't want to die. It's locked. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, it's ATEM, AITUM multi-stream. It's just a really simple plugin. You just put in your stream key for both. Like you set up your main encoder. So like if you stream to Twitch regularly, you can just put in your Twitch login in the like secondary section. The only thing I will say is that you have to have pretty good internet. I have fiber here. I'm lucky. I got fiber for like really, really cheap. Oh my god! Why did that do 2 hits of damage? That's so annoying. Because it does stream like separately. So you have to have like pretty robust internet. That's why I was using Restream for a while, because it just uses the one push. So there's definitely some options. Yo, Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft since... My home network hub is dying, so I might not be able to get on tomorrow after all. Ooh, that's a bummer. Gaia, let me kill this thing and then I will give you some feedback. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, Shang's walk-on worked. Holy moly. Chang, welcome in. What a guy, what a time.
The floor is thinner in that spot.
Chang's walk-on actually worked. How cool. So Gaia, things that you could improve on in your video, genuinely asking. Okay, do you want me to get super nitpicky, or you guys Minecraft stream? I don't own Minecraft. I played Minecraft on the 360 when it came out. If you want a place to place your stream, yeah, sure. That would be awesome. Thank you, Calvin. I would really appreciate that. I'm working on sort of rebranding the channel here in the next couple weeks. And I'm going to be working on a lot more like produced, edited, sort of like game design, essay style content. But the stream is really where like the community gets to like come hang out. And currently we're literally just playing through every Mega Man game. I've got all of the Mega Man Classic and X games done. So now we're going through the long ones. And like ZX. Yeah, I have, you know, I don't have a ton of like game design. Honestly, my game design comes more from just like experience, but also like I do a lot of tabletop games, like Dungeons and Dragons, Pathfinder, old stuff like that. So that's sort of where my expertise is better in, but it does translate a little bit. Mainly I want to talk about why games like Mega Man don't get sequels. Like it's sad, but it's pretty easy. Says that I gotta DM you first. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. Whisper. Let me whisper, Twitch. Don't fight me on this. Fine, I'll go here. I'll do this. I'll click whisper. There we go. Okay, I sent you a thing. I must have some, man, the thing still says that I'm sending unstable data to Twitch. I don't know why that is, but it's been like that all night, even though I'm streaming well within their like KB range. I think it's just because I'm not pushing 1080. I'm just doing 720 because I'm not an affiliate yet. People can't lower their resolution, so people with like bad internet can't watch the stream at all. If I was streaming at 1080, because it's almost twice as much data. These things are killing me. And guys, I promise I'm gonna heal this time if I get low on health, okay? I promise. Yo, you doing Duolingo? What language, Gaia? Good to know, Kelvin. Okay, I've got to load it. I'm loading it now. Sweet. Okay, I'm in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll have a poke around tomorrow. Yo, seriously, the Spanish speaking also same. Like my whole family on my mom's side speaks Spanish, and it's something that I really want to learn. I just haven't like put in the time, but I really should. I think about it a lot. Okay, so Gaia, super nitpicky about your videos. I mean, like, I want to get realistic nitpicky too, because like I could say like, oh, record your audio in a more sound balanced room so that you have less room noise, or with a better microphone. But like that's only so helpful, because I know like that's a monetary thing. So I'm gonna keep really obvious critiques like that non-existent. Okay? So I'm not gonna say like, oh, you should use a better microphone. Like, duh, better microphones sound better. Cool. Next point. I think one thing that is a little distracting, and this is kind of along the point of better microphone, is the resolution on your videos, like can get, like, I've noticed some stuff can get a little fuzzy. That's a super minor nitpicky thing, and I think that just comes down to probably the software that you're using. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Please no. Please don't walk into these. Please don't get hit by the bubbles. And actually, what I was going to say before I saw your video today, one of my main nitpicks is having like a caricature of yourself that's a little bit expressive is super helpful if you're not doing like talking head stuff, like if you're not actually going to show your face, or cut between like live recordings. But you did that in your latest video, so like I don't really like that. You already kind of hit that on the nose. Please stop being on fire so that I can get this health. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you did that. I would say instead of having like just a full picture with your face, like a full screen, having it be like you're commentating over something. One thing that can be really helpful is keeping what people are looking at like really interesting. So like if you're showing a graphic and you're talking about it, instead of like cutting to your face and then after you've cut to your face, then cutting back to a graphic, but kind of doing them at the same time. So like having, you know, Mega Man whatever that you're actively like talking about, it's box art in the back, and then having your character like in the back on the corner. Why did that kill me outright? Why is it killing me outright? Because okay, sorry. There is literally a whole mechanic in Mega Man Legends 2 where if you get hit and you're not at 0 health, you go into a danger state, and it's essentially like undershot from whatever. From Mega Man Battle Network, but it's not activating, and that's the second time that's happened. Maybe we're not beating this tonight.
Alright, I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
This is ironically the least dangerous part of this because there's health right around the corner.
The floor's thinner.
Alright, hold on. I missed some stuff. I think I spent a few minutes recording offline to test camera and mic. Yeah, that can be really helpful too.
Gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man. If you lower the relative gravity, you can
Alright, this time we're not gonna die to stuff. Let's see. If I had a cult, what would I worship? Fuzziness is now part of your... Sorry, I got really distracted by dying to the same thing 3 times in a row. Because the game's changing the rules on me halfway through the game. So, give me a sec. Yeah, I think even like watching your videos for as long as I have, like if that's like a stylistic choice that you're going for, it is one that just in general is kind of hard to tell is a stylistic choice. I see now that you've said it, like I see it and I understand. But sometimes it's hard to know that that is the case. So like I said, if we're getting super nitpicky, one thing that I always recommend to everyone is like find your vocal personality. Like, and that's sort of a funny thing to say, like vocal personality, but you know, figuring out how you're going to convey the information that you're conveying, whether it's going to be like authoritative or sarcastic or comedic or timid, sort of working on that and developing it, and just like playing around with like what you think sounds best and getting really comfortable with your own voice and editing your own voice, which is arguably one of the hardest things to do because most people hear themselves for the first time and they're just like, nope. Let's see. Okay, now I'm going to answer. I'm way back up at the cult question, so give me a sec. If I had a cult, what would I worship? I'm not big on worship in general. I guess, I don't know, like in nature, sort of a druid path, if you will, is probably the closest that I could say that I am to if I was gonna be a thing. All right, now I have to scroll the chat. Hold on. Fridge is running? Oh my god, so much happened. Crackman does a good job. Yes. Spicy food. Getting a call? Nice. Gonna get... You could do the VTuber thing, Jake, if you want, if you thought about streaming, or you could just do no face cam. Honestly, if you have a really good mic, like that's... Oh my god, I can't get this thing to stop. Please, please, please. Please. There. Thought about the VTuber thing. I'm gonna show my face when I use OBS to capture the game. Yeah. Yeah, but Gaia, you're kind of doing the VTuber thing, but you're manually editing the face. I've actually thought about getting a VTuber rig just for like recording to like an alpha channel green screen that I could then have like a persona like character do more talking head stuff. Not even like VTubing in terms of like what people do on stream, but like avatar work. Like, do you guys know who Pointy Hat is? You got a gaming laptop with 16? Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, PNG tuber. Like that's sort of the idea. Like Pointy Hat is a D&D YouTuber. His name is Antonio D'Amico. And what he does is most of the time he just has like a wizard's hat, like a stylized wizard's hat, like avatar on screen with different like eye expressions that change depending on like what he's talking about and that kind of thing. And then sometimes he'll use like his real face and body. So it's not even like PNG tubing. It's just like using a proxy like body for creative means. A lot of people do it. I think it's a really effective way to create an approachable video, because like a lot of people are not comfortable on camera, and even more than that, a lot of people aren't comfortable watching other people on camera. You know, streaming is a little bit different, but even that, like I'm way more comfortable watching a stream where someone's like in the top corner talking than a full-on like sit-down video of someone who's like monologuing at their screen. It can be not intimidating, but like there's a vibe. Does it make you a PNG tube? I mean, no, because like tubing is like live streaming. So technically, no, it wouldn't make you a PNG tuber. But again, you're using like avatars. Yeah, we can't talk about broken switches. Guy is gonna have a cry. Alright, I have way more health this time. I should be fine. Before anyone says anything, it's going well. One thing I'm one thing I'm trying to figure out right now for the channel actually is, come here, you son of a bitch. Gotta use that drill. For the channel is because I want to start using more produced content on the channel. It's going to be hard to differentiate that from the streamed content, I think, because it all gets posted to the video feed. So I'd like to start leaving the VODs up and just like editing them in YouTube's third-party like editing suite, but it's terrible. It's actually terrible. It's actually the worst thing that's ever been created. I don't know why it's so bad, but it just takes forever to do anything. I can't even cut out like a 5-minute clip without it taking like 40 minutes to render. It's an absolute disaster. I really wish they would fix it. Because that's what like, not to plug bigger YouTubers, but that's what like Power Guy does, is all of his VODs are in the live section. So I just gotta figure something else out there. Who needs walls so you can jump over it? Seriously. Don't know if I'm going the right way is the tricky part. What's up, guy? Ow! Drop me some health, you tight turds. Rate my catchphrase. I am the one who blazes through the air. Randomizer is now an anime character. What is Gaia doing? I'm sad. Yo, one of the biggest losses for the whole crew. Who's Catan? Who's playing Catan? Are you playing Catan? I'm not playing Catan. The biggest losses for the whole crew was Mega Gaia's Switch. We all... It does feel very anime forward. What is the... You gotta be kidding me with this asshole in here. Come on. Come on, Chief. Okay. Guy. R.I.P. the Gaming Buster? I'm so sorry, Indy. You and everyone else. Final dungeon is actually hard. There's also a boss rush. Like, we're not even at the boss rush stage of this, where you have to refight all 4 of the bosses from the dungeons before this. I'm debating on going back to the beginning and saving, but I think data shows up over here. I'm not totally sure. Who is the Gaming Buster? Indomizer, I will give your catchphrase a straight 5. Because I can say, if someone said that to me, I would not be afraid. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Is there a dragon in the dungeons? No, unfortunately not. Well, actually, no. I just healed. You have to be kidding. My God. Oh, your switch was the Gaming Buster. I see. Oh, thank God. These guys drop health. Good grief. Yo. There's a guy. Mega. What? Can you lock on to the things chasing you instead of looking at a wall? Please, thank you. God. Your Switch has been around since I was 17. It's almost as old as me. Yo, what if we changed the channel name to the Gaming Buster in honor of Gaia's Switch? I'm the chair that flaps in. Yo, Darkwing Duck reference? I would also agree. Yeah, your first catchphrase was better. I'm gonna leave this. Oh, damn it, he's dead. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave this guy here because I could use the heals. You do that now, you'll cry in like a good way, like out of memoriam, like he lives on, it lives on, or out of rage. Not these asshats again. God. Here in Legends waited until the last dungeon to be hard, and then turned it up to 11. Mega Man 11. No, stop locking on to... I swear to God. Please lock on to the correct one. Game, please. Crying and depressed sort of way. Your dad grew up on Darkwing Duck, so you know things. Man, now that makes me feel old. The fire. There's nothing even in this room. This room is a debate. I can't believe it. I certainly hope not. You kind of have to be, you kind of have to get yourself in trouble by doing things you shouldn't be doing in order to get canceled, and I'm pretty good at not doing that. So I'm gonna say I certainly hope not. But if it happens, I'll know who to ask. Especially if it happens exactly that time. Also, when would that be? Like what day, what month? Indo is like a crazy AI that's gonna like manufacture deepfake blackmail on me or something. Indo is creating a large language model, like voiceover grip of my voice saying super toxic racist things right now. Wow. That's oddly poignant, Jake. Not ow, but wow. Whatever happens now is out of my control. Gaia, stop. Get him. Not 19 days after his birthday. Yo! Taurus? Yo, Mega Gaia is a Taurus? Yo. Zodiac? I kid. I'm sorry. Not Gaia. Indy. Indy is a Taurus. Why can't I brain? God, if there are more of those things in here, I'm gonna freak out. Are we getting into signs? We can get right into signs.
Hey.
I can use that reactor later. Thanks, Matilda. Yeah, but when in April? Are you is that a Virgo or an Aries? Like early April or late April? Turn the ship around. No, we gotta navigate by the stars, my boy. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. These signs are what all true warriors strive for. Oh, these are way scarier when the gravity is turned up. My boy. Sure is boring around here. I can do the whole thing. I know the whole damn thing. Yo, let Zelda CDI stream when, though? I just wonder what Ganon's up to. I won. Oh my god, we're finally outside.
Does it bring back any memories?
Okay, so this is the like weird spooky part of the game. The map is a disaster. That gate is not working. That gate is working. That gate is working. Okay. So I need to go right, forward, right. What is this music? This is where all things go to end. Also, this game does this really shit thing where it hides chests behind these. Because you can't see them from the front. Aha. Accessory pack. Alpha! Feeding the 3. Indy's got dogs! I actually should be finding data here real quick, which will be great. Yeah, this way. Nope, this is a dead end? Really? You can't go north from here? Interesting. Okay. I could have sworn that this you could get there 2 different ways, but apparently not. Morshoe? What is Morshoe? I am a useless child? Andy, are you okay? It seems mean. This one. Yeah, this is a real weird part of the game and the area. First of all, what am I looking at down here? What is this? What is that? If this game doesn't give you existential dread, I don't know what will. Oh, okay, yeah, Morshoe. Okay, no, I know who you're talking about now. Why are there Reaverbots up here? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, not the chimps. Not the drowning chimps. I can't remember if there's multiple. No. It's not. Captain Alpha Sigma. That feels like I'm asking for trouble. I feel like I'm asking to be made fun of if I change the channel name to Captain Alpha Sigma. You know? But no, you're not wrong, Jake. Like, the minute I play a game that I'm good at, no one's gonna come back. They're gonna be like, oh, it's just a guy. Oh, you tried. I know which way I'm supposed to go. I want to check all the other spots. So I'm pretty sure there's 2 chests. We're so close to. I am actually shocked. We are not gonna beat this tonight. Because there's probably a good hour and a half, 2 hours of content left in this game. Just based on where we're at. This is the 3rd stream. So we're at 12 hours, 12-ish hours. Because we take breaks and like shoot the shit. So, like 15? I think 15 hours. Maybe 20 if you want to get like all the stuff, because like, okay, we haven't bought all the weapons and weapon upgrades. Yeah, but normal long plays are not like reading all of the text and doing voices and shenanigans. So like actual like real game time is probably 12 to 15 hours to beat, 20 hours if you want to get everything.
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
That's a building? Look at it. It looks like hell. Nice. Oh my god, we made it. Energy charge? Great. Save. Data! Yeah, we're at 9 hours and 13. Oh, I guess that's about right. Yeah, it's got about an hour left if we don't, like, go get everything. However, we're not going to beat it tonight. So, instead of ending the stream, like, super early, let's go do some fucking trivia! Or you can watch me lose my mind trying to beat the S rank. Reality text makes the game 2 to 5 hours longer. It does. You remember how long the stupid like Mega Man Legends 1 game was? The game took like 7 years. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I do want to use it though. Not the trivia, no. Legends one is reasonable. Come on. Okay, so here, so the next half hour, I can either go try and do the S rank challenge, or we can do the trivia. Oh my god, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has become the chunk of data on my hard drive that I don't know what to do with. There were so many streams that I didn't hit record on, so I had to go like download all of the VODs and then find the ones that aren't complete. We'll give the S rank one go. Oh, you weren't here for that. Oh, we got to do the trivia with Jake. Jake didn't even see the mayor. Jake didn't even Jake didn't even see the mayor. Okay, we'll do one run to try to get this S rank thing. And we'll see what happens there. The Chrono Trigger VOD is never coming out. It might at some point come out. But right now, it is still being edited. Please lock onto the correct thing. Nope, we've already messed this up horribly. Oh yeah, no, this is borked. Yeah, let's just we'll just call this a day. You saw some questions? I made 2. I don't want to try it again. So the way that you have to go about that is you have to kill. The problem is the lock-on in this game is kind of doo-doo. And because of that, it's really hard to kill things that you want to kill. So you have to knock over the one orange gator. I'm just gonna call it an orange gator. And then the other orange gator, you have to kill the things up top, the bomb guys. Then you have to grab the orange gator and throw them at the shield guys. And you have to hit each of them. You have to hit one and then grab him as he's down and throw him at the other one. It's a whole thing. All right, well, here's the thing. We still have to go beat the other ones. We can't just go right. Oh, by the way, the mayor has a 100 question quiz. 100 question quiz. To get you're all sleeping on refrigerators. They're so cool. Oh my god, Gaia, please. That person was 2D for half a second. What is this, school? It is. Why is that in a video game? Because it's the only way to get the Z-Saber. Okay, hold on. Don't look at her. Okay. Now, we've gotten through most of this before, so this is not going to be too hard, but we're going to hit some questions. And that was one of them. Okay. We know that is Flower. Who is she? That's... We can't talk the camera angle right now. It's here, we'll do her quiz. Hold on. Wait, I gotta make it stream appropriate though. Hold on. There, okay. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, there. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. His boobs are almost as big as hers, though. All right. What year did Hall & Oates... Oh, wait. These are the same questions as last time. It's not that one, though. Okay. Like a Virgin was Madonna's which album? Which album? It's on you guys now. We're here. Oh, they asked about a murder, an assassination attempt on Ronald Reagan. It's all kinds of stuff. Does anyone know Madonna's first album? Was it her first, second, third, or fourth? We can be, if you guys get it right, I'll move him for 3 seconds. We're incentivizing. Censor him too. Who's Madonna? Gaia. Hank, have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Censor him too? How? Second album? That's correct. Okay. You got one album correct. What did Jimi Hendrix do at the Monterey Pop Festival? Didn't he burn his guitar? Yes. Why does her face do that? What is the name for the underground aqueducts found in Iran? Anyone? 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 Someone's got to have the answer to this. It's not Gandhi. Gandhi. It's not Quinats, because that's not an option. Or I don't trust you guys at all. Hold on. I have things that I have to change and load. Here we go. Yo! Okay, hold on. I had to search a thing. There. There we go. Now it's family safe. It is not Waddy. It is not Waddy, and you made her sad. The short's not gonna have any censorship at all. Now you have to talk to this girl. The French Revolution began in which year? This can go away. It's not Waddy. You guys said Waddy. 1789 says Mega Gaia. I'm sure. Back. Hey, be nice. You're right. Okay. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto? I mean, like, I feel like we all should know this, but I'll let chat. I will let the crew say it. Gaia did. Put it back. Well done. All right. How many days were there from January 1st, 1990 to December 31st, 1999? This is horseshit. Because there's no way. I mean, you'd have to know if which year was a leap year. You'd have to know which year was a leap year. Because, like, okay. Because 365 times what? 10? Plus a little? Guys. Nope, wrong. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta change something real quick. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. Hold on. Where is the chat? Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny. There. Yo! Okay. Yo! This is the best song. Okay. Indy, are you okay? Good God. All right. You guys failed, so now you got to talk to the little girl. This is how it goes. Luckily, I know most of these, so I will get you right through here. Yo, Jimmy, you gonna finish that croissant? Jimmy's mom. What up, Jimmy's mom? Can we use different music? Sure, I can mute the music and we can do something a little bit different. Oh my god. No, I know it's you. Hold on. Let me find audio, mute all sounds, and then we'll put back on the Mega Man songs to study to. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I've got this figured out. I need you all to lock in. I need you all to lock in. This is Russia. We know this one. The digital camera. No, I said that as a joke last time. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What is the coconut song? Who the fuck is the mayor? I'll show you who the mayor is, but you guys gotta you have to level up to get to the mayor. I know most of these, so I need you guys to lock in. Who was the composer of Canon in D minor? What is the coconut song? What is the coconut song? What do you mean, play the coconut song? Oh my god. Alright, I'm Googling the coconut song. Hold on. Coconut song. Is this a meme? Is this some Gen Z shit? What is this? I'm gonna get shot. What is that? This one? Oh my god, what is happening? My god. Alright, you did it, Pachba. Okay. In addition to using gills, the loach uses what to breathe. We know this is lungs. I know this one. One of these is a reptile. It's chameleon. How long does Halley's Comet take to circle the sun? How long does Halley's Comet take to circle the sun? Lock in, lock in. All right, the music of my people. I don't know. This is what you guys are doing. This is what's happening.
There are so many uses of the coconut.
It's not 66. Jake, get out!
Family, all you need.
We were so close. All right.
Man, if he cuts the
Okay.
tree,
It's 12. I'm an idiot. It's fine. All right. The main ingredient in cake is flour. Another computer, it's that. London is the highest latitude. The king of the beasts is the lion.
the coconut.
The highest mountain in the world is
Save some of
Everest.
it, you can build a door now. The
Who starred?
do not throw this junk.
Isn't it Madonna?
You save some of it, you'll
Yeah.
have a second.
Which of these bodies of water has the highest water level in the world? We
It can start
had a hard time with this one last time, guys.
now. The coconut root, to tell you the truth, you can throw it or use it as firewood. The coconut leaves good shade it gives for the roof.
Oh my God.
Up against the eaves now. The coconut fruit, say my relative,
I'm waiting.
make good cannonballs up against the
It is Lake Titicaca. It's the Hittites. Nope, it's the Sumerians. I thought I was right and I'm wrong. Okay, that wasn't fair. So I'll get us. Why am I doing this? Okay. I'll get you guys back to one that you can figure out. I know most of these. Okay, now we were real close on this one last time. You meant the creator? Of what? Okay. No, it's pig. Oh my God. Okay. This is the same thing that happened last time. Okay, this is the T. Russia is this. Cassette deck makes music 60 minutes in an hour. I know this one. The Dolaire. This is the one that we got last time. All right, lock in. Speaking of coconuts, does anyone want to take a stab at when the American Civil War started? All right, you guys have done it. You got the coconut song. This whole video is going to get struck for copyright. It's not 1832. Guy's wrong. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're not replaying the song. I'm trying to get you guys through one thing. I'm trying to get you guys through this one time. X4 snow level slaps. Did you guys say 37 years? Was that the lock-in? I'll Google this. It's not 37. We did 37 last time and it was wrong. All right, it's 76 is the answer. Which of these is a vehicle? The bicycle. What year did Lincoln issue the Emancipation Proclamation? Anyone? Okay, we got 1865. Another 1865. You're both wrong. It's 1863. All right. What is the approximate radius of the Earth? Don't leave, you're gonna miss it. It's actually only 4,000. Also, she freaked out. We got a candy apple. We did it, guys. Which means now you get to talk to her. But if we fail, we got to go back. Please play Don't Be Racist. I'm a building. All right. I'm pretty sure Huey Lewis in the News 1983 album was The Science. That's wrong. This level sucks, but the theme is fire. Okay, the Soviet leader who made Perestroika, his slogan was what? His slogan was what? The earth is 2 feet wide. Okay, it's Gorbachev. How many discs are in the Bruce Springsteen live performance compilation, The Live? Who the hell is gonna know this? Anyone? It's 5. Yo, you own the album. It is 5. You're right. If you throw a dice, what are the odds of getting a 9? If you throw 2 dice, what are the odds of getting a 9? She didn't say how many sides are on each dice, so I'm assuming 2 6-sided dice. I gotta paint on my Chromebook. Go for it. One in 12? It's actually 1 in 9. Oh my god! Okay, so these elements is a noble gas is argon because I mashed the go button. Which of the following is represented by one character in the periodic table of elements? Depends which dice. Exactly, it does depend on which dice. Come on, some of you guys are in school. Well, calcium is Ca, so I don't think that that's correct. I think nickel is Ni. I'm definitely not Googling these things. It might be cerium oxide, but I think that's Ce. So, what's funny is, according to the internet, there are three. It's hydrogen, boron, and carbon. None of these that are an option. Yeah, Google says that chitin isn't even a thing. You know what we can do, guys? Because I'm a idiot. Is I can save state the game. It's not chitin. This is a lie. This is wrong. It's actually wrong. It's also not nickel. It's also not, so it's cerium, but that's not true. That's Ce. She's a liar. She's a damn liar. Because that's not true. Hold on. Hold on. She's a damn... Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. That's CE. This... She's a damn liar. I can see that. It's not even recognized as an element. It's not a correct... It's not even a thing. This game is made by babies for babies. Can you believe this? All right. Which of these is not one of the Great Lakes? Which of these is not one of the Great Lakes? It must have been updated after the game. That makes sense. YouTube Kids and Games. What's funny here I'm gonna save state again for your sake. I'm pretty sure it's Chaplin. So Chaplin is not the actual name of the lake. The actual name of the lake that is not a Great Lake is Champlain, Champlain, which was briefly considered the 6th Great Lake, but Congress rescinded the designation 18 days later. It's all true. It's not, it was, and now it's not.
Don't you realize that you're not ready for the big...
Oh my God. You're funny if you're telling me we're still here. Hey, welcome to the end of the stream, punk. This is where it is. We are here doing this. If you guys get 4 more right, you get to take the mayor's quiz one time. Hey, no worries, punk. Glad you can make it out. Glad you had a good day. Hopefully you had a good day. Was everything what happened? Also, who captained the first expedition to sail around the world? Who is the mayor? I mean, poor Leo hasn't even seen the mayor. You're gonna say Diaz? That's wrong. That's 100% wrong. Try again. It wasn't Columbus. Boston? Nope, that's also wrong. This could also be wrong. It was Magellan, guys. It was Magellan. Come on. In England's War of the Roses, the red rose stood for which family? Anyone? 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 War of the Roses? Anyone? Stop it. Just kidding. I took that one for the team. It's also not York. This ain't no Crystal Snail. This is a not a remake. This is it's Lancaster. I'm going for broke on this one because it's almost 9. Who was the president of the United States when it had the most troops in Vietnam? Who was the president of the United States when it had the most troops in Vietnam? Yo, Commander, your mark stage. Bring it back. Whoops. Come on. This has revealed the most chaotic, catastrophic loss I've ever seen. Okay, we got one for Nixon. We got one for Kennedy. One for Carter. Guys, Nixon, Kennedy, Carter. This is where we're at. It's not Carter. That's a demerit. Nixon, it's not Nixon. You guys guessed every one that was wrong. It's Johnson. All right. The Machu Picchu ruins are representative of which culture? The Machu Picchu ruins are representative of which culture? We got one for Mayan. We got I don't know. And two for Mayan. Nope. 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 That's three. You're all wrong. Yeah, you get one more. Also, it's not Edis. Guys, how? It's not Mesoamerican because Machu Picchu is not located there. She's so happy. We're kids, man. We're kids. What school happened? All right, we got notes. Okay, here, you guys earn this. You earn this, but we're unmuting it, and this is it. I'm so sorry, Gaia. If you want to leave now, I understand. They earn this, and it's happening. So the mayor is here. So here we go. Is this legal? Every time I try this, it takes 200 zennies. So the first thing we're doing is we're saving a state. She's no alien. All right. It's not science. I'm an idiot. I know better. All right. What was the title of Huey Lewis in the News' 1983 album? She's the mayor. Call the police. Come on, guys. I'll put You gotta make a guess. You gotta make a guess. Nope, it's not that. It's sports. I did it for you. It's sports. All right. It goes back up if you guys guess wrong. How many discs are in the Brewster Rings? Oh, we know this one. It's 5. Which of these cities has the highest latitude? We already know this one. We know this. It's London. How many atmospheres can a 30-meter water-resistant watch stand? What kind of incentive is that, man? I don't know. I'll just leave it up. I want to go to sleep. It's not 3. Oh, you said 30. Whoops. It's not 3. And it's also not 30. It's 4. The Java bat is the largest bat in the world. Oh, its wingspan is 6'5". I know this one. What does the mistletoe use to attack? It's birds. Who is one of which one of these composers lived the longest? We answered this one last week. Anyone? Anyone? It's not Schumann. I'll give you that one for free. It's also not Chopin. Also known as Chopin. No worries, sounds good. I will keep an eye on it. Thank you for the update, Punk. It's not, it's Wagner. You guys did this last time. The northern wind blows across the southern French coast. It's called the what? We actually know this. It's the Maestro. We answered this one last time. Game! Hold on! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What? You can't ask this. You can't just ask people this. Of course it's Austria. No. No. Bad. Don't smile at me like that. My God. Does anyone know the answer to this? Everyone's like, oh, Austria, Austria. What about this one, huh? Any thoughts? Oh my God. I'm just trying to have a wholesome game. I'm gonna lower the desk. I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna lower the desk. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna wait for it to lower. And I'm gonna rant. Here I am, just trying to have a nice, calm. You know what? I'm not even gonna do the van. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm just trying to have a nice, calm evening, just a relaxing time, and then they just broke it. They broke it all down. They broke me. This is too low now. Oh my God. I'm seeing a lot of Henry the Fourths. I'm seeing a lot of Henry the Fourths. Move the image for the last question. All right. Henry the Fourth, is that the vote? You're right. And look how happy she is. Congratulations. You get a textbook and Energizer pack as prizes. You got that. Well, we did it, folks. We did it today. We did it on this day. How did this happen? How did we go? Was it Peggle? Was it Peggle that got us here? Also, yo, toes? Yo, someone tell the creator of Dark Souls they got toes in here. I got the Z. Nope, I did not get the Z Saber. May I swear 20 times my online fathers? Sure. Well, did you know that we can just buy it for $2 million? Or we can... She doesn't have to say it like that. She doesn't have to say it like that. All right. We're leaving. 100 questions. It's an absolute shit show. I remember doing this as a kid. Jake. Have you seen here? This game, like, for an E for Everyone game. Wow, data had problems there for a second. We're gonna save. My goodness gracious. I have seen here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. How did we get here? Well, Punk, you definitely showed up for the most interesting part of the stream, and I appreciate that. I really do. I'm sorry for you. You know, that seems not fair. Here's the end of the stream. Chang is back for 30 seconds. Wait, where's the mayor? Yo, Mayor's gonna end up as an ad to the stream. What did we learn today? We learned that the creators of Mega Man Legends 2 had feelings about things, and they wanted us to get to experience those feelings with them. And that's fine, I guess. We learned that the trauma was the friends that we made along the way. I want to start the playthrough. I will hide chat. We'll do it. I want to beat this game today. It's important. It's a goal. We want to get this done. The pre-stream ramble is ending. Sheesh. All right. Let's jump in. Oh my god. There's everything's gone off the rails. This is what happens when Jake doesn't show up. I'm telling you. This is what happens. All right. There were some things that I wanted to do before we get too far into this. It's fine. Look, everything is fine. Do I want development? Are we improving weapons? What's happening? There's a few things that we need to do before we do anything else or go anywhere. We're gonna go do some dumbass side quests because there's not 4 hours of content left in this stream. Not even close. So give me a hot second. We gotta. This is the wrong spot. I don't want to go here. We're gonna go give away some of the things that we have, and we're gonna try to get some stuff that we don't have. I went to the wrong island entirely. I need to go to this one. Your legal full name is some dumbass side quest? Oh, we gotta ban me. Well, I just doxed Gaia. This is not good. This is a bad thing. What do we do? How do we solve this? I'm concerned. I'm confused and I'm concerned. All right, so the trick here is I have to find where the house is with the girl who wants a pig. That's not it. Is it this one? This is one of the most important parts of the game. Well, what a cute pig. I bet it'd make a great pet. Would you let me have it? Sure. Thanks. I guess that means I'll be having bacon for breakfast. Hee hee. So that's where the pig goes. I actually don't know if I get anything for doing this though. Now that I'm trying to remember. Didn't turn him into bacon, he's too cute. Thank you again. I'm not lonely anymore now that I've got him. So I don't get anything from her. I just give her the pig. I just give her the pig, I guess. Alright. I thought I got something. I don't know. I don't remember anything about this game. Can I have the pig's blood? No, Indy. Alright, now there is a dungeon in here, which is interesting. But I don't know if it's worth getting anything from. I actually don't know if there's anything in here worth getting. At this point, we could just beat the game, because I don't actually think that there's too much more story-related, like, side quests to go through. We've gotten a majority of the lore that you can get from side quests, and from this point, I think it's mostly just getting, like, sub-weapons and that sort of thing, which is fun for a completionary sake, but it's nothing that we actually need. I think the only thing that we might need is a little bit more health for the actual final couple fights, because we are a little on the underpowered side. I'm still rocking essentially like first hour health, even though the Buster's been upgraded. So we'll see. I might be able to get enough money just in here, but I also don't want to spend this whole stream grinding for, you know, no reason when I think we can beat the game where we're at. So we'll see. We may do, I mean, if you guys, whoa, the fish thing is here. If you guys really want to, the one thing that we could do to get some interesting stuff is we could go and do all of the quizzes. But in order to do the 100-point quiz, we might need, I can't access this. We might need the walkthrough. So if somebody wanted to jump on the walkthrough and get through that, we might do it, but I don't want to struggle through 100 questions and doing save states and that kind of thing. I don't think that'll be fun or entertaining for anyone. Thinking about it though, I think maybe we do a special episode where we just do the quiz. We just do the quiz and we don't cheat at all and we just do it until we beat it. But that can't happen right now. I'll go insane. I thought there was more stuff there, but I guess not. There's some letters in the snow place that we could go read. There's more of Roll's diary to read. Who's to answer? I mean, that's the thing, is like we would all have to answer. We'd all have to lock in. But that could easily eat up, you know, quite a bit of time. Or if we beat this early, maybe we try to beat Mega Man Unlimited. That's also an option. There's a fun little thing that you can do in the post office at this point in the game. You can actually do this earlier, but I screwed up and I didn't. If you talk to this guy, he'll tell you that you actually have letters from the Servbots. You can get letters from Apo and Da, but you have to give them like notebooks and apples and stuff. So, but we do have letters from the Servbots now. So they say, "Dear Mr. Mega Man, how are you? My name is Servbot number 20. I'm writing you to ask a favor. Miss Ron has been depressed ever since she met you in Pokti Village. She's so depressed she won't even come out of her room to eat. We're all very worried about her. I'd like to ask if you'd be willing to join us as Servbot number 42. If you did, we're sure it would cheer up Miss Tron. You'd enjoy working with us, and Miss Tron is a nice person to work for. Even if she does torture us sometimes, please think it over. Regards, Servbot number 20. Hello, my name is Servbot number 32. You may not remember, but we met a few years ago. I'm writing to you because something's wrong with Miss Tron again. She's acting very strange. Every time we mention the last mission, her face goes all red, then she gets upset at us, and then she gets depressed. What happened in the ruins in Kimotoma? 11 and 23 who were there won't tell. Next time we see each other, please tell me what happened. We're all very worried about Miss Tron. Bye for now." They're such good kids. The Servbots are such good kids. They're such chill little dudes. Let's see. There are some. I was realizing there's some really oddball characters in this that we didn't get to show off. You're the one that got rid of them pirates, ain't you? Thanks, young fella. Where is she? The mayor of this town looks insane. Tron having mood swings. Tron's sad. Tron in love is what. Tron in love is the reality of the situation. Where is the red girl? There's a red girl around here. And she is confusing, to say the least. Nobody's here. I don't know why, but she took off in a hurry. Can you believe it? She just up and left me here. Yeah, we're pretty much out of like story stuff at this point. But it is interesting. There's a few things. I'm just trying to remember how to trigger them. you're back. Talk to your dad. You found your opinion on the way he picked up what we have for dinner each night. Funny. Absolute prick. Just kidding. Love my father. There's Iceman on that magazine. And a huge bottle of whiskey. And these people in here. Where is the red girl? She's somewhere. And when we find her, you'll all understand why I'm trying to find her. Not her. Not this house. That's a tiger. New Minecraft trailer. Now that's not a movie, right? It's not the Minecraft movie, or is it the Minecraft movie that you're talking about? I heard the new game looks pretty dope. Or not game, but like the new stuff. And didn't they just make a new game? Didn't the creator of Minecraft just make a new game? The movie? Room 203. That's the one with this girl. Have you been to the gallery? Yes. Secretary is cute. I heard you can take a lot of money with that job. Which gallery is she talking about? Oh wait, where is the gallery? Is that what I'm trying to find that I can't find? It is boring without friends. I played a lot of Minecraft when it came out for the Xbox, but I never like touched it after that. Where is the gallery? That's the general store. That's not a gallery. That's some other horse shit. That's a hotel. That's where we no, that's that other lady's house. And there's this. Is this the gallery? This is the train station. I don't think you can go in here. It's locked because the station isn't used anymore. I don't know where the gallery is. I thought that there was a way to get to the gallery, but I don't remember. The crop on the chat thing is up. I know it's a little goofed because it doesn't have dynamic cropping. And I also need to change the order so that they come in from the top instead of down or are in from the bottom. None of this is important. Let's see. Extra pack. Increase it. Let's see. Energy canteen. I do need more health. More than anything else, I really need more health. I need money. That's the problem. Ocean is technically soup. It's shark soup. It's blue because there's sharks in it. Miku move. I'm April 11. Miku move. Oh, Miku movie. I can read. It's fine. I don't know where the gallery is. Maybe the gallery is in with the church? There's a gallery. I promise there's a gallery. Maybe we'll take the S rank license. We'll make the game as hard as possible, and then we'll try to beat it. Oh, it's the Project Sakai movie? Interesting. Oh, why did her head do that? That was odd. Alright. Let's take the test. It's the hardest part of the game is this dumb test, so get excited. Okay, now we gotta like, nope. That one. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Okay. And this gets thrown into that guy. And then this one gets thrown into that guy. And then this guy gets thrown into... No! Nope, we screwed up. We need to die. It's too late. It's too late! Meat, saltwater, veggie, seaweed. Oh yeah, I guess the ocean is a like a borscht, like a soup. Wii Sports video game did better than I thought. Prefer Smart Creator. Still am, but let's see. Wii Sports did better than I thought. I love the way things are going for the channel, although I'm not a big fan of the sudden boom. I prefer to be a smaller creator. Hey, that's how it goes. Can you recommend an album instead of a song? Yeah, of course. As long as you're willing to put the album in there. I'm really excited that your new video is doing well, guy. Like, for real, for real. You deserve it. You've been going at it for a while. You deserve some recognition. It's important. Alright, I think we'll grab this guy. I had it last time, but I goofed because I missed the throw. And we're dead. Yep, we goofed again. Do I like to listen to black metal? It's not like my favorite. Did I see the new Smash tier list? Like Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? You just swear and embarrass yourself? I mean, that swearing and embarrassing yourself is my whole brand. Seriously. So, like, nothing wrong with that. People like what people like. Come on, come on, lock onto the right guy. Is there a way to change the lock on, actually? Is there like a button I can press? Oh, I can stop the test. Oh, shit, okay, well. The official Super Smash Bros. Ultimate test. No, I haven't. Check the Lumi rank. I'm not a big Smash person. I own it, but I haven't played it much. Am I serious? Oh, we gotta fix that. Stop shooting the thing. Aim. 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 There. Careful. Yeah, I'll check it out maybe after the break. That's really interesting though. I didn't realize that they were like, stop doing that. I didn't realize that they were still like updating the meta. Have they like changed any of the characters? God damn it. There's a very specific way you have to do this. Snake moved to top 3? I used to be a Snake main back in Brawl. He has a, they didn't change his kit too much, right? Yeah, back during Brawl, I used to play Snake. He was a lot of fun. A lot of people, like, just didn't know how to deal with some of his stuff, which was always fun. It always felt like you were surprising people just with his base, like, regular combo. There. That's that. I actually throw the snake at this thing, but... Mega Man 1 VOD is now a new playthrough. Did I change the title? I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. I know I'm kind of trying to streamline some stuff on the channel and get, like, the naming conventions to make more sense. Especially now that we're, like, you know, moving things to uploading VODs as they're ready, as opposed to, you know, otherwise. It is noob full play. Yeah. So I think originally I had like written Buster only playthrough on that, which it is not. it's a disaster. It's an absolute shenanigan. Oh yeah, 2 also. Well, 2 can't be Buster only, so I don't know why I did that to begin with. Because you can't beat Mega Man 2 with Buster only, because the final form of Wily, you have to use Bubble Lead. So, and 3 is definitely not Buster only, and is also a save state disaster because of Woodman's stupid, whatchamacallit? I thought that Lumine's final form in D-Make was easier than the regular X final form. Like, Lumine in X8 standard kicked my butt. But then again, I was also doing that like X only, no special weapons. Okay, let's see. Where do we go from here? I remember, and we should save. And maybe the VOD technically starts here, so that we can cut out all of that shenanigans. You appear to have contracted the Jake virus. Are you asleep? Well, no, I mean we beat him on the channel. It just was a disaster. It was very difficult. Let's see. I need to go somewhere specific here, and I can't remember where. It's not there. That's that. Where did... I don't remember you guys. I'll take the money. Sheesh. Can I go in here? Oh, you can go in here. We just didn't. We just didn't. Okay, story might be happening.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
It looks like the monitor has been destroyed. All right, Data. Transferring to Mother area. This VOD is going to be excellent. I don't know about
that. The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on.
They sure are.
This is it, Mega Man.
All right, Matilda, what's the plan? There is. So this is what's. Oh, okay. So this is what's interesting. This is what I was telling you guys is the like Mega Man Legends has a boss rush. It's the only Mega Man Legends game to have a boss rush. And, wow, this frog. Jiminy Christmas. Come on. There it is. As per usual, the drill is the weapon to use. Because, good lord. By the way, easiest way to beat the frog, the drill. This thing also only drops health. Pro Strats brought to you by the Captain. Mega Man Legends 2. And then you get 100,000 setting. I'm wrong and stupid and blind. Goo Goo Gaga, what is happening? We go to B5. I think, if I'm not mistaken, once you get to the bottom of this, you can come all the way back with a quick thing. Noob strats, efficient strats. That was noob. I did get hit and fly. Everybody remember this thing? It's the Rainbow Devil from a game that won't be out. Wait, didn't? No, Zero came out in 2001. Post Legends, I think. I think that's correct. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but I feel like that's right. Oh my god, Punk-Based Fish is here. Welcome in. We're about to beat the game, and then I don't know what we're gonna do afterwards because we have a quota to meet, and we're not even gonna be close to 9 p.m. by the time that this is done. How are you? How's your week been? Everybody in here seems to be feeling pretty saucy, as far as I can tell. And yes, we are refighting this because it's a boss rush. Came out last year. We could always exist. Also, I'm trying to figure out, didn't Zero come out in 2021? Or in 2021? 2001? So it would have been... No, the game Mega Man Zero. That's what I thought. So this is essentially Yellow Devil, or Rainbow Devil before Rainbow Devil was Rainbow Devil. This was OG Rainbow Devil. From back in the Dizay. 2022. Still, this one came out in 2000, so 20. Why do I keep adding twos? 2002. God, I can't think. Use the drill. Use the drill. Use the drill. The drill has been used. The thing is dead. Is Mega Man a name or a title? Well, it depends on the game. Because oh, that can hurt me after it dies. That's fun. In Mega Man Zero, or Mega Man ZX and Mega Man Legends, Mega Man is a title. It is a class of unit. That's why there's Mega Man Trigger and Mega Man Juno. And then, you know, Mega Merge with the whole ZX shenaniganery. You know? That's my interpretation. Because it depends entirely on the series. And in just one language. Have a good night, Punk. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you on Monday. Oh yeah, these things are here too.
Looks like the gravity's increased again. I wonder who will turn up next.
Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Okay, well I need to be more careful about those. Crap. That was surprising. Classic Mega Man is name. That's the thing, is like Mega Man is a name in English, but like technically Rockman. And then some games, like Mega Man X's name isn't even Mega Man X, it's just X. Most of the time. And you over here drawing people? Yo, I commissioned new channel art today, like actual channel art from a very talented artist. So that's something I'm very excited for. Yo, Cat Lynx, welcome in to what should be the finale. We're hoping that we don't die. For Dr. Light. Well, Dr. Light's a drunkard and a fool. How you been? How's your week been, Cat?
Gravity's back to normal.
Too much wine in the beer. Exactly. Come on, Frog Boy. Do your stuff. Come on. No, don't fart on me. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, for the love. Please. Please. This is the worst. This is the, I mean, I might as well just die. Like, this is so bad. I'm gonna have to kill you guys to heal. I'm so sorry. Whatever these things are. Stop, please, please, please. I'm getting murdered by these. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I'm getting bullied. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. You saw the Quizmaster short? Oh man, the shorts for the Quizmaster have been insane. That stuff is bananas. I never knew most of that. Are those Gaia? No. Other than that, I honestly, I'll get into it. This week's been a little crazy. I did finally. These are here? Oh my god. I did finally get some. There's been some sun, so I've actually gone outside to do some yard work, which has been nice. The house has been disgusting for like 6 months, so it's been really nice. Yeah, where was the leader of Germany born? Come on, guys. Anyway, but no, the week's been pretty good. I've been enjoying Sea of Thieves. I've been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves in my off time. They added a whole bunch of Captain Lamar, more like Captain Pressure Washer. They've added a lot of new stuff to Sea of Thieves, so I'm really enjoying that. And that's been fun. Not that I have like a ton of time to play. Just gonna keep getting hit by his ass, which is fun. Stop. Stop locking onto that. There's bubbles to deal with. That's what I'm trying to do, is just that. Thanks, game. Other than that, I had my car exploded yesterday, so that was a real bummer, and it's something I need to deal with tomorrow. No, please don't bully me. Please don't bully me again. I was driving home from work, and my car started smoking, and then just died in the parking lot as I was like turning out to get onto the main street. Luckily, it died in a parking lot and not on the road. So I ended up having to call a tow truck. The tow truck gets there, right? So yeah, so I'll tell the whole story. So yesterday, I run Dungeons and Dragons. I run a D&D group with some really good friends of mine, and we play every Wednesday. So every Wednesday, they come to my house. We do the whole thing. Blah blah blah. We've been doing it for about 6 months. We play every week. It's been great. So it's Wednesday yesterday, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta get home. We're gonna have people here at 7 or at 6:30. So like, we gotta move. We gotta get there. I get in the car. I'm pulling out onto the main drive, and I'm in the turn lane. I'm waiting for the light to change, and all of a sudden I'm like, man, what does that smell? And all of a sudden the cab is filled with white smoke. I'm like, oh my god, this is not good. That smell is my car. So I pop it into reverse. I get back into the parking lot, and I make it about 20 feet, and then it just dies. It just boop, dead. Dunzo stops moving. All the dash lights turn off. Can't can't get it to start, and it's one of those push to start cars, so like I can't even put it in neutral to move it out of the way. Absolute disaster. So call a tow truck, and like my coworkers are coming out. They're like, "Is everything okay? Can we help?" It's like, "Nope, it's cooked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Please don't make this a weirder, bigger scene than it needs to be. Let's just go." Tow truck gets there an hour later, and they have the wrong tow truck because my car can't be put into neutral, and they have a flatbed. So what essentially that means is my car, the front wheels park and they lock parked. So like, we can't move it at all, which is a little bit of a bummer. And so they're like, "Oh, you need a different tow truck. You're gonna have to contact your insurance person." Oh, I did not want to fall off. I did not want to fall off. This is not good. And request a new tow. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's like, we don't have anything like that. So I called my insurance agent, and they're like, "We put in the thing that they need that specific kind of tow bed. I'm not sure why that person showed up with a flatbed." So it's like, cool. So then they put in another one, and it says it's going to be there in like 2 to 3 hours. And at this point, it's like, I'm supposed to run D&D after like, in like an hour. So I went online and I looked up like, what had happened to my car. Because I drive an older Prius, and there's a lot of people that drive older Priuses. So there's usually a lot of information online. And sure enough, they're like, if this happened, it sounds like your inverter pump went out, and when it goes out, it takes this fuse with it. So go put in the spare fuse and see if your car starts. So I went out, I disconnected the cooling pump, I put in the fuse, and it started right up. And it's right, like, you can drive for like 30 minutes without that fuse, or without that pump. Just be really careful and go really slow. So I managed to get it to the Toyota dealership, drop it off, and they're like, "We'll take a look at it, and we'll give you a call. It sounds like it's probably that pump thing." So they call me today, and they want $1,000. $1,000 to put in this $200 piece that they will sell me for $200. So I have to catch a ride. This has happened by my work, and I work like half an hour away from where I live. So I have to catch a ride tomorrow to go to the Toyota dealership, buy the part, and then do it myself, like in a parking lot. Because they want all my money. So that was yesterday. I got home at 6:30, and I was far too exhausted to even think about playing D&D. So we did not play D&D. I'm also going to go all the way back to the start and heal and save, because it'll take less time to do that than if I die in this boss room again and have to fight those two again. This has been long-winded presentations about cars with Captain Buzz. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your complimentary sandwich on the way out. Oranges. You read the rules for D&D? Try to schedule a Discord call for you to teach how to actually play it. Yeah, we could do that. Honestly, text-based D&D is also a thing that we could do. We could do live on the channel a text-based adventure. That would be super fun, actually. A text-based adventure might be very cool if anybody else is wanting to play. Newsletter. It's Prius talk. But yeah, D&D could be fun. But yeah, obviously, we could do a scheduled call for sure. Honestly, you don't if you have a good DM, you don't even need to really read the rules, because no one's gonna give you no one should give you more than you know how to bite, if that makes sense. One of the best ways to learn is to play, or to watch somebody else play. I could also... Which version of D&D do I run? So I learned on 2nd edition, but way back in the day. For my character right now. Okay, well, hold on. I would say read the rules. Read the rules, read the combat rules. Here's what I would say. If you have the player's handbook or whatever, read the rules on combat, which will cover things like movement and actions, and then read the race and class that you want to play, and read what they do. But I wouldn't bother reading like all of the rules, because a lot of them are very situational. That's like a whole thing. Pathfinder, oh man. Yeah, Pathfinder, a lot of people love Pathfinder. It's a little too number crunchy for me. It's not super approachable for new people. I used to run Adventures League at a local game store for like teenagers and like kind of an after school program. I would run all day. I think I ran 8 hours of D&D a week for randos that would show up. It was super cool. But I run 5th edition right now, mainly. I know they just updated all of the rules to like the new 2024 rules, and they're fine. I pre-ordered Daggerheart, which I'm really excited about, which is Matthew Mercer's like system, which feels really, really easy for a new person to get into. It also adds like a weight, like it gets rid of like War of Attrition, which is the thing that I don't love about 5th edition, where it feels like you're just throwing numbers at numbers. Wow, this is a hard time. I really should have bought the light chip, because we are going to die right now. We're just going to die. There's no way I don't die, because I don't have the right equipment to survive this. I mean, look at this. What is this, a Toho game? What do you want? Look at these. Look at them. Holy moly. Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, I mean, the 2014 rules are essentially the 2024 rules. They just changed like some minor things. They made it more complicated. In my humble opinion, they made it more complicated and less approachable, which is never what I go for in an RPG. I should heal. I should really heal. I'm actually making headway. Alright, fine. Because I think, yeah, now that I've got this bullet hell reduced. Come on. No. God damn it. You shouldn't have tried to drill it. We're dead. I don't have the really good weapon either. I should really grab the really good weapon. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about your version. 5th edition is a D20 system. So, like, you're gonna get the same sort of understanding running original 5th edition that you will running 2024. They just updated some rules. They made weapons, like all weapons now have a thing, like an extra like little bit of thing that they can do if you're able to do it. They did stuff to paladins. They just made the classes different. Okay, so here's my take on D&D. Okay, and this is why it's really important. Just read the rules. Read the rules of the class that you might want to play. And then read the rules for the races, and just look for things that you find mechanically interesting, because everything else is flavor. And what that means is you could play a barbarian half-elf that is, if it's okay with your DM, an anthropomorphic penguin that turns into a flaming super holy warrior when they go into rage. As long as you're not changing the mechanics but you're just changing the descriptions, it's totally different. Like it doesn't matter, you know? Like you could be using a half-orc's stats when you're creating a character, but you're saying like, oh, well, I want to be, you know, I don't know, an anthropomorphic lion. I'm using anthropomorphic characters a lot because there's not a lot in the game. Or you want to be like a half, a half genie, which I guess is a genasi. They do have that race. I don't know. Does that make sense? You don't see race rules? Oh, you have the starter kit, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna have the the SRD stuff. Okay, here, I'm gonna pause the stream real quick. Let's talk about Dungeons and Dragons real quick. D&D stream? When? Can Monday be the D&D stream instead? Yo, Popcorn is here. We could do D&D on prevents all electric damage. And he's in it for avoiding electric current. I want that. I want this. And I want hearts. Maybe this. Maybe this. Can't afford the new armor, but I should have bought it when I had the money. Okay. Yo, you drew me? I want to see. I want to see. I have to know. I want to see. We'll put it on the thing. Search up your character's name. Yeah, if you guys are interested, on Monday, next Monday, we can absolutely talk about D&D more in detail if the crew doth enjoy it. It's Mutiny Monday, so you guys make the rules on Monday. So I'm down to clown on that. Popcorn, welcome in. How has your week been, my friend? Hopefully you were doing well. Hopefully your car. You do DM who allows goofy things as a character. Sometimes it depends. If like I once had a player. So here's a good example of what I'm saying by flavor. I once had a player. They were like maybe 12, sweetest kid, so nice, and they were playing mechanically. They were a cleric. They were a cleric? They were a cleric gnome. Mechanically, they were using the stats of cleric, and they were using the stats of gnome. But in the game, they were a sentient noodle that was looking for and serving the god of sauce. And that's what they wanted to play. They wanted to play a noodle. And it's okay, how do we do this? It's like, well, you're small, so let's use gnome stats, because they get a lot of things for like hiding. Or maybe they were halfling. I don't remember exactly. And then they wanted to have like holy stuff related to their stuff. So I was like, great, cleric. And so that's what I mean by flavor. Is like, as long as you're mechanically using something that's in the game and not homebrew, you could be they also played Cookie Monster at one point. Oh, you heard about that in the X3 VOD? Yeah. So same character. I think that was when Ro was in here. Yo, I hope we get to see him. Did you know that you can make polls on YouTube so you don't have to do... Wait, you can make polls on YouTube? What the fuck? Huh? Like hold on. Let me pull this up. Can I really? Where? Engage with my audience. Start a poll? Oh my god! Oh my god. That's insane. It did it. It did a whole thing. That's bananas. Now the only problem is The only problem is it excludes Twitch. So that's an issue. Because we can't, I don't want to exclude Twitch from being able to vote. Also, what happened here? Why is this moved up? Oh, is that what you meant? Oh my God, hold on. Yeah, the problem is without using the exclamation point vote, and what I want to do, and I know it exists, guys. I'll work on it probably Monday during the day. Is you should be able to vote with emojis. Like I can make it so that you can vote with emojis instead of having to vote with numbers. And I'd actually like to turn all of the commands into like emoji commands, if possible. No, it's fine, Popcorn. I'm just giving you a bad time. It's I don't care. The walk-ons are there for you guys to enjoy. Kat, I gotta say, I have been struggling to find a... Wait. Hold on. Did I get a thing? I've been struggling to get a... What is it? A decent audio clip for Yuna. For her character. That's what I want, is that. I want that to happen, but I want it to happen easier than that just happened. Yeah, I'll find a good audio clip. The thing is, I just need to kind of go through the game and listen to Matilda. Does Yuna have a different voice than Matilda? I don't think you hear her speak in the game. Well, I guess Sarah speaks through her at some point. Spoilers. I'm just literally Aragon. Nice. They share the same VA. Yeah, because I don't think you actually see her character speak if it's actually through, unless it's actually through Matilda's body. So that'll be. I guess we'll figure that out when the time comes. We'll figure that out in a few minutes. Oh, that's right. No. The game request is for any game. Yeah, so no, the plan is to play through all of the Mega Man games, and after Legends 2, all we have left is ZX Advent, Command Mission, Extreme 2,
It looks like defeating
and then the Battle Network and Star Force games. So, the game request is any game. Any game that my computer can run, which she's a little dated. So, you know, keep in mind, like, I can't run like Monster Hunter Wilds or anything. not until I upgrade the machine, which I'm hoping to do this year at some point. I built it about 10 years ago, so it's due an upgrade. I just don't have the funds on hand to make it happen. Can I friend you in Project? Yes, I can. I haven't even downloaded the audio pack for it yet, so I'm a little dated. Fair. You're not wrong. Can I say some games on my Steam? Can I say some games on my Steam that I could play? Yo, Kelowna? Kelowna is like, I had a demo of Kelowna back in the day. Did I friend you on Switch? Maybe. I'll tell you what, all friending will happen on Monday. Come out to the community stream, put your stuff in the stuff. When we got the time, all friending will happen. Promise. popcorn with the popcorn. Okay, we just playing real safe with this because I don't want to die and have to refight things. And at the beginning of the stream, I was like, "There's no way that there's 4 hours of game left in this game." But if anyone can make it happen, it's me. Yes, I can absolutely check that. So yeah, Monday we'll friend people, teach you guys how to play D&D, run you guys through a mini one-shot or something. I don't know, that might need to be its own separate stream, but we're gonna vote on the new game. So Kat, the way that the non-Mega Man games work is the first Monday of the month, we do a random name, like puller kind of thing. We spin a wheel of all the games that have been suggested, and then whatever it lands on, we play that on the third Monday of the month. And that'll all change if I start streaming more than just 2 days a week. But right now that's kind of the plan. So last month, we spun it and we played Peggle, which I knew wasn't going to be very interesting. So we also did a Q&A, and it was a disaster. Oh my God. The crew went a little off the rails. The questions got a little bananas. It was a good time, but I don't know if I can use any of that footage for anything. It was chaos. So, but yeah, going forward, I'm doing like Mega Man like fan games on a couple Mondays, and then we're doing like crew stuff the other Mondays. Yo, Lego Batman? I've never played a Lego game in my damn life. Don't play Lego Batman 3. You're looking to eventually purchase an OG PlayStation? How much do they earn today's age? If you can get a working one, that's the main issue, is getting a working PlayStation. They're not too expensive, but they can be a little crazy. I feel like they probably run around 200, give or take. Why OG PlayStation and not PS2, if you don't mind me asking? Because the backwards compatibility is just fine. That's what I have, is I picked up a PS2 Slim. Well, I bought a PS2 Slim before PlayStation 3 came out. So it was like $100. Why is this guy so much easier than the other one? Oh my God. This guy is a nothing burger compared to those 3 dancing jackasses. What game did you play but never complete? Oh man, so many popcorn. Yeah, 200 is not bad. You can get a PS2 for cheaper. I would say a PS2 is a way better investment than a PS1, because it'll play all the PS1 games better. And you don't have to deal with like backwards compatibility issues. Does PS3? Yo, Bearcat Mage, welcome in. Does PS3 also play PS1 games? I thought it had some backwards compatibility issues. Also, PS3s break all the time because their disk drives are internal. So it can be a little bit of a disaster. Yo, Jak and Daxter. Jake has requested Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, PS2 I would say you're going to be able to get for way cheaper. I've got an old broken PS2 that still runs. It's just like the back end is kind of busted. Let's see. Library contains the genetic code for the humans who built the Master System. It's up to you, Mega Man. Do you obey the system or destroy it? Thanks, Data. So, Popcorn, one game that I have started and never beaten that I can just say right out is the Abe games, the Oddworld Odyssey. Abe's Oddworld Odyssey. Abe's Oddworld Exodus. I've never beaten Battleship Challenge. I don't know anyone who has. That's a Mega Man game. There was another one that came to mind pretty recently. I've never beaten Elden Ring. I've played it, but I've never beaten it. I've got a bunch of games on my Steam. I've never beaten like any of the Fallout games. I always get like really far into it and then I just like... Meh. Battleship Challenge is garbage. It's hot garbage. It's not good. It's not fun. I don't need the drill arm. Let's see how we're gonna do. Shall we?
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is
Lore is
executed
happening.
from, and where you can stop it. Destroy the system or defend it. It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent. This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Thanks, Yuna. Did the game freeze? No. All right, here it is. Here's the lore. Here's the lore of the game. Welcome to Mega Man Legends 2. Prepare to hear Mega Man's voice.
Initialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit.
Paused?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from Mother Unit.
Paused?
Execution of carbon
Why?
I have been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger. I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to. Do you know why? Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires,
Seriously.
I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
All right, let's die to Sarah. Don't remember any of her stuff. She's got diamonds. It's pretty easy to dodge. I think because she's pretty close, I need to make sure that I have a good buster that is fast. Energy and rapid, attack and range, attack 4. Can I do attack 2 with a rapid? Higher rapid. Let's see. Attack 2 energy, attack 3 rapid 2. Might be able, ooh, yeah, that's great. I won't need range for a minute. Oh, that's much better. Good, good, good. This is like a minimalist run. I don't have any of the things that I should have. Wow, oof. Okay, fell into a wall there. She's got real Mega Man Juno patterns, although she doesn't charge you. What did I say? What did I just say? Why are these games like this to me? Guys? She's like Mega Man Juno, but she doesn't charge you. Immediately run the fuck over. God. This is the final boss, yes. Oh, I don't remember how to dodge that at all. I think we're dead. I think we die here. 100%. 100% we die. 100% we die right now. Oh my god. Recycle Juno code. Yeah, what the fuck are we gonna do? So my ideas are we either finish that goofy ass, we make some more headway in that goofy ass Zero game that we started a while back, or something else entirely. Maybe we try to make some more, like, oh, that one's really good. Let's see. Can we, that's like the best one I have. Oh, the rapid's shit though. Can I get better rapid? I want more bullets. That one's, nope. Oh. Let's see. No. Ooh, that's not bad. Range, rapid. No. Ooh, that's the one. I think that's the play. Less damage, faster. Then we save again. I have one heal, but this game does some shenanigans, so I can't be too flippant with it.
Well, you've made it. Destroyed.
You had a dream where what happened? That's
the library.
Hilarious. Gonna make a sandwich? Enjoy your sandwich. Alright. Yeah, it's not as powerful, but I think we'll get more hits, so that'll be worth it. I guess run from her? That one's tricky to dodge and comes out of nowhere. I like the blue one. Can you do the blue one more? The blue one's nice. I can dodge the blue one. The red one's not great. Every Mega Man Legends boss is run in a circle and shoot, jump on occasion, and win. Oh shit. I wasn't ready, Sarah. Simpler times. Yeah, unfortunately, because of copyright shenanigans. I could do a stream that's just music. I mean, we could technically do it. It wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Well, you destroyed
it. Look, Yuna, I need you to not this every time. We gotta save again. Sarah in her normal form. I don't think the drill is gonna do anything. She doesn't stand still long enough.
Execution of carbon reinitialization.
Yeah, there's a workaround for the second track, but it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. And they're the ones, like, because I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch, the tricky thing is, as soon as YouTube detects enough, like, copywritten audio, it'll just end the stream, essentially. So that's where it gets a little tricky, is on the YouTube side of things. Twitch, honestly, not too bad about copywritten audio, ever, because of that. But YouTube is brutal. Yeah, private stream on Discord. I mean, to be fair, when it came out, I did stream the Mega Man secret level for everybody, because I wanted them to get to see it even if they didn't have Amazon. Also, like, kind of screw Jeff Bezos. He's got enough money. He doesn't need everybody else's. I'm fine to share. Alright, we're making some headway now. If I can just avoid getting hit by her charge. That feels like where most of the damage comes from. I guess the scary yellow thing too. Jeez Louise. Nice. Oh yeah, we're making some headway. Ow. Please. Game, please lock on. Game, please lock on. Oh my god. Again, I knew she was going to do something scary. Too close. I'm too close. Sorry, not that attack. That attack sucks. Shit. I knew. Oh my god, it just killed me too. Damn it. I knew that she was gonna do that blue thing, and it was running in the wrong direction. Kind of, Yatterman is fully subbed now. Is it really? Wow, that took long enough. I was on the edge of my seat. I know. Yeah, we almost. That was going well. We've got the strats down. It's just a matter of not getting hit by the diamonds. So I think I found a strategy for that, which is not to shoot them, but just to run from them. So I think we got it this time. And we're not keeping track of deaths, so, you know. Actually, just out of curiosity, because we have a second, is there any way that I can keep the same rapid and get better damage? Not with that one. Oh, nope. Nope. That might be the play. Hold on. Let's see. Same or more? That's same and less. Okay. I'll catch you later, Popcorn. Thanks for coming out. Be sure to... This VOD will be out on Tuesday if you want to see how it all turned out. The yellow ones are real rough to dodge. Also, the damage increase is necessary. It's doing so much more. And hope to see you on Monday for the community stream, Popcorn. through these. We'll get hit by that one, because why not? Damn it. We're doing so much worse. Yeah, that's death. Man, this one, this is what's weird. I don't know if it's because I have the frame rate cranked up and this game is not supposed to be running at 60 FPS, but normally, for anyone who's played Mega Man Legends, and I talked about this a little bit, well no, I tried to talk about this in a short and then I got cut off. When you get hit with an attack that would kill you, you don't die outright. You fall into like an undershot sort of like, yeah, I think it's the frame rate. You're supposed to fall to like 1 HP, and your health gauge starts flashing red, blah 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 blah. But I've noticed that doesn't seem to be the case with this. Like, I think they're hitting me twice whenever they hit me, which drastically increases the difficulty, so I'll take it, but it means that a main function of the balance for... Yeah, that's gotta be 2 hits. There's no way that that's a single hit. Yeah, no, there's something wrong. Oh, and he lands on his head? Interesting. I could throw a helmet on him. I have a helmet. I've got enough money that I could go buy the best armor and a helmet. You have a sad sandwich? Why is it sad? SMG4. I have no idea who that is. If it smells bad, don't eat it. Gaia, don't give yourself food poisoning. What do you mean the turkey meat smells bad? Don't do it. I implore you. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Attack for range rapid 2. That might be the play. Gaia, no. Gaia, you have to live. I'm legitimately concerned. I spent a long time as a food safety technician when I worked in retail. I'm concerned about the turkey. Too close. Yeah, she just hits like a train. If you're too close when she does that, it's over. Girl, do a different move. What is happening? Oh, the yellow one. The one that you really need to not be close for. Nice. Yeah, no, we're dead. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did I not immediately take 2 hits? It must be the helmet. Maybe the helmet is the undershot. Interesting. I wonder if it's the helmet. I wonder if it's the helmet. It's because of the helmet. Interesting. Yo, very cool, Gaia. On the sandwich, it has no smell. I'm concerned for you. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna try one more time, and then we might go use our 200,000 zenny to go upgrade some stuff, like get better armor.
Execute.
Yeah, I always played it without the helmet. I've always been a fan of how Volnet looks without a helmet. So that's always been my go-to playstyle, but if it's a debuff... Oh my god. You do not just spam this, girl. I'm gonna snap in half at the waist. Have to do some other attacks. You cannot just spam charge me. That's great. Keep doing that. That's a perfect attack. I know exactly where to go. This is a little bit more complicated, but I'm okay with it. Hello. Oh my god. Yeah. We're gonna have to go buy some stuff. We're gonna have to go buy some stuff. I'm taking too much damage. Am I cooking? I'm not cooking. Gaia's dying and I'm not cooking. We gotta go spend our money, buy the stuff I should have bought earlier. Doo-doo-doo. Bearcat Mage still here? I'm not cooking, I'm stalling. Why is everyone dying? How Sarah's taking Captain White. Indy. The INDs are rebelling. Now this is for a couple reasons. I've been neglecting the grind. It's so easy to like get plenty of haunted s'mores? Unknown? 2 walk-ons at once? Do I have Shining Laser? I do have Shining Laser. Shining Laser is like easy mode, but it's not upgraded is the problem. It's not upgraded at all. And I could go grind in the stupid like dungeon with the big yellow bird and get all the money. But you know, it's one of those things. Anyway, Haunted S'more, welcome in. Unknown, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the problem right now, Haunted S'more, is we're very underpowered in general. We sort of blitzed our way here. I've been doing sort of like a fun run. I don't have any of the best buster parts. I have garbage armor. I am not wearing a helmet. Just the first attack upgrade should melt her. I'll give that a try as like a failsafe. I think I have the first attack upgrade in it. And God knows it's going to be necessary for what's to come, which I don't think most of the crew is aware of. Be right back, Sarah. Going back to Earth, need better armor. Seriously. I gotta go to Terra, guys. I just, like, we gotta go somewhere. Yeah, let me get back to the Flutter and see what all I have. I've got about 200,000 zenny, which is enough for, I think, the 75% damage reduction armor, which should be, like right now I think I have the 25, so that would be huge. I've been sort of like neglecting upgrading my health and the energy canteen because it's almost better to have low health and a big canteen, because then you can fully heal with the canteen and get yourself out of that last like fight or flight, you know, mode more than once. The fact that this world was born because two nerds had a falling out back in college will never not be funny. I've never thought of it like that. That's really good though. All right, let's go to Terra. Who's Bill? Guys, don't be weird in chat. Okay. Where are we at with... Nope, there it is. Shining laser. Oh, I think I have it. I must have it at the first level. I could get it up pretty high. I can't upgrade the energy anymore. Well, I think we at least take this. How many people don't... You'd be surprised how many people don't get the giant refractor? Wait. Is there a giant refractor in Elysium? Wait, did I get the... Hold on. Am I not aware of a giant... No, I'm not. Is there a giant refractor in Elysium? Or are you talking about the one in, like, the ruins? From the, like, A and S rank stuff? Thanks, Gaia. Use the power of the elevator. You'd be surprised how many people don't get the giant refractor and have to backtrack through the defense zone. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm brain dead. I thought you were saying that there was a refractor that you could sell in Elysium, not the one that you power the elevator with. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the way that I've always known to do it. All right, what do we got for parts here? Kevlar armor. I mean, that feels like I just need that. Otherwise, there are going to be problems. That's probably also important. What can we do with rapid attack max, energy 2, rapid +4? I think I should hire mods. Who's being weird? Who needs to be smacked around? Why are we threatening to kill the shadow government we didn't know about? You'll see, Romo. All right, let's make sure. How much health can I get here? Or extra packs? Let's get a few of these, because then I can heal more than once. Which feels more important than the bionic parts. And I'm probably gonna need the hyper cartridge. Sure. I think we're good. Alright, we got a canteen, we got some stuff. I know it's true. Yeah, no, it's funny. It is pretty funny that Wily, I mean, and the thing is, like, 11 canon-ish, but them rewriting the reason why Wily and Light had a disagreement is because double gear. It's like, okay, Capcom, like, you make games here. Can we try a little harder with the story? Just a scotch. Well, I thought the falling out was like canonized in 11 to be like Wily was like, we need to make robots faster with double gear, and Light was like, no, we need to make robots sentient. And then everyone was like, yeah, robots should be able to think as opposed to be efficient. That's fair. It wasn't as weird when I had sentries. That's... sure. Both robot and humans. The brig is the part of a ship that you lock people up that are being bad. Bay Area driving fails. What a name! Yo, what's going on, Bay Area? Welcome in. Yo, bring back Mega Man Legends. Like, I know historically, okay, Legends poorly received by the fans, sold horribly, you know, was not great. And I understand why Capcom's like, we don't even need to make like a... We don't even need to make a collection. Like, it's not good. But I'm telling you right now, if they were gonna come out with a game, if Capcom was gonna make a game now, I think a Legends reboot. Because Mega Man, hear me out, guys, hear me out, okay? I've talked about this on the channel before. Like, you all know where I'm going with this. Mega Man is on... The thing that happens at the end of this game that some of you know about and some of you don't happens. And you cannot play as Mega Man in Mega Man Legends 3. It wouldn't make sense. So, you make it a custom character insert. You start the game, you have a character creator a la Dark Souls, a la Baldur's Gate or whatever the hell. You make yourself a Carbon, and you go out into the world, and there's like, because the mother units are no longer on Terra, all the Reaverbots are waking up, and have like a bunch of dungeons a la Mega Man Legends 1 with Juno, where there's like these big bads that are trying to like destroy whole continents. And you have to go like deal with them while also helping get a certain someone off of a certain planet as like the end game. It could absolutely work. And I think, because the gameplay loop of kill 8 bosses, do a boss rush, beat Wily is tired and boring. And no one wants to play that. We're all sad about it. We're all sad, but like, you know, it is what it is. Legends, we went through 3 different engines. I'm just saying, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom meets Dark Souls, Elden Ring, but Mega Man Legends universe. Like, just that vibe would be diamonds. Or, also, Capcom, sell Mega Man to Nintendo. Give it to someone who knows how to use the IP, please. Just stop. Stop pretending that you care about this blue boy. Yeah, Elden Ring, but it's Legends. Like, I just want to be able to play a character that can, like, equip cool sub-weapons, and, like, my movement changes, and the way that I interact with the world changes, and I can build a Flutter, or a Robo-Bike, or whatever the hell they were going to use in 3. Okay, caveat, I'm listening. Fair. But I think Nintendo could do a good job. I do think Nintendo could do a good job.
Program has been paused, awaiting order to continue.
Here we go. Let's try this again. Yo, actually, not bad. Oh wait, hold on. We got a new thing, but I didn't equip it. Buster parts. Range, rapid, attack energy, attack, rapid. Did any of this? That's worse rapid. I just need to maximize rapid and attack. Like, that's what I'm shooting for here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. think we got the best we can get. The yellow ones, I didn't put on my helmet. I also didn't put on the armor. Hold on, I didn't put on the helmet. I didn't put on the armor. Hold on. Wait a minute, this... I was almost like, guys, it's not helping. Nothing's better, because I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh, this is a run right. Okay. We're good, we're good. Too close. Oh, that's so much better. Look at the... This is a non-issue. We're all of a sudden a non-issue for this. She has so much less damage. Wow, that still hits like a truck, though. Whoops. As long as I don't get hit with the world's... No! No, Mega Man Juno, stop. Where are you? Oh! It does hit twice. He just dodged. Because the helmet I have said that you'll dodge if you take more than one hit simultaneously. So her dash is an insta-kill move because it hits twice. That's actually really interesting design. I kind of like that. It should be. Yeah, alerts are paused for the final fight here. I might turn it back on if we're gonna end up fighting her a whole ton, just so that there's something kind of interesting to do. Should have jumped. Didn't jump. Please. 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 I mean, she's still doing a full health bar on me, which is gonna make things interesting. Which means that we may be doing this a couple times. Unleash the cannons. Well, okay. Let's take this moment to see. Ah, it gives me a full charge +5. That's huge, actually. It's really, really wild. Because the trap in this is healing yourself fully and then having no heal left. That's one of the things that you want to avoid because of that little safety net of having 1 HP on a lethal hit. So you essentially get 3 more good hits. You don't have to jump that, you can just run? Oh, stop. Just spawn. Not behind me. Okay, first form, Sarah, done.
Gatz is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gatz should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit.
More!
His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more.
Who are you talking to, girl?
Last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
Who are you talking to? Me? Like that? I don't think so, Chief. Yo, Gatz and Gatz, honestly, one of the cooler characters in Legends 2. No, that sounds great, Gaia. I'm glad, and we'll put it on the channel. It'll be its own playlist at the bottom, called songs the crew listens to.
Now, shall we continue?
Yo, Josh McKinney, welcome to the end of the game. I don't remember how to fight her even a little bit. Oh my god, but she hits like a truck. Not the udders. I forgot about the udders. Oh boy. Oh, she just run into me? Cool. Alright, well. Oh, it's on the ground. It's happening. Jeebus Creebus. Sarah, please. Sarah, please. With this is not cool. Look at yourself. Look at what you're doing. Is this what you want? Is this what your mom would want? What is happening? Oh. There's a way to dodge this and I can't remember how to do it. It's been too long. They're coming. No, my range is too low. Oh god. Now it's the same but worse. She's literally a harbinger of darkness. No, this one sucks. Oh my god. Not the rings! Oh no. We are cooked McDucked, I think. I have no chicken. I didn't get a picnic lunch. I didn't get Roll's picnic lunch! Well, we're in trouble now, folks. We need more attack. And we need more range. And that's about all we need is attack, range, and energy. But I think we've cooked the goose on this one. I think it's over. I don't think I can survive another hit. No, the medicine bottle is like it's some other BS. She's using this right now. No, it's that one. I can't dodge that. Shit. Well, we were close on that. Not too bad. If I can avoid healing at all on first form, Sarah, I think we're fine. Oh, whoops. I loaded the wrong one. Wait. This one. You're playing a euphorium? What is that? It's a small tuba? Alright, let's put the right armor on at the beginning so that we don't panic. Save, yes. Save there. That's kind of cool. Man, I wish I played an instrument. I've never taken the time to learn or get good at one. dollop of damage. The laser might be the play for all of this, actually.
Ready?
Except for that move. I don't know, I'm really not good at stringed instruments. My pinkies are sort of a disaster. And I know that sounds funny, but I actually have like slightly malformed pinkies. They're way smaller than my other fingers. And I know, like, oh, the pinky is smaller, but like, no. Like, I can't use it to play stringed instruments. I've tried. It's like it's a whole thing. I found out that it's easier, my voice, fair. I need to not be doing that, actually. Where is she? No, I need to not have to heal on her, damn it. We have to heal. This does mean I may have to go back and get the picnic lunch from the fridge. Which sucks. But it is what it is. It's fine. I almost feel like the dodge roll. Yo, Nick Gurr is here? Man, we got a lot of new folks in tonight. Welcome in, Nick. You can heal it. Oh, you can heal with the candy apple. Yo, Haunted S'more. I forgot all about that. I'm gonna die now, but... Oh, the name. Yo. Did I die? Did she die? I don't know what happened. Hold on. Well, they're not talking. So, let's just... Hold on. All right. Indo, how is that helpful? Indo, how is that helpful? I swear, if it's Indo, there's gonna be problems. Anyway, moving on from that. In my defense, I was being bamboozled by a final boss. But cool shout out to that idiot. Unless it's their real name, in which case, man, unfortunate name. I have my doubts, but sheesh. Could you imagine? Oh, actually having that as a name? What a time. Well, it looks like one of those ones that YouTube automatically creates for you when you sign up, where it takes your first and last name and just puts it in the username field. I have no idea how to dodge that attack. I have no idea. Can I eat the candy apple? I can. It's not a full heal, but it's something. I feel like it's almost better to get hit by this, because it affords so much time to just like melt her with the laser. I can't eat the pencil, right? Like I can't, they won't let me eat the pencil? I don't think. Yo, Chris Ryder? AKA Indo's alt? What is up? Yo, I think this is game. That's game! That's game! Alright, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is where it ends. This is where the game ends. It's a whole thing. There's a little bit of a rule against alt accounts. Guys, be cool.
Whenever the master looked at me,
Don't ruin the end of the game with
I
halts.
detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I
I know
obeyed
Captain Bus beat a game.
and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed.
Okay, she's crying about lore though. It's
Now
important.
triggered, thanks to you. Perhaps the master will also smile at me as he did at you.
Yo, thanks for the GGs. Glad you were here for it, S'mores. What a time to join in.
I understand. Thank you, Trigger.
Gaia? I just spit taked. You just made me spit take.
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah. You were always too stubborn for your own good. If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gatz
Yo,
is dead. He died because
Temple
your
of Time music in the background?
If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company?
Just saying.
You can't fool me. I know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something.
Oh boy!
Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate. It was your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
Do you want that?
Do you mean to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind? Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't
Oh no, it
remember
is Sarah's voice.
the last
Interesting.
time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it once we figure out a way to return to Terra.
The miser is.
That's a very good point, Sarah.
You haven't even seen the saddest part.
What are we going to do, Mega Man?
You haven't even seen the saddest part yet. Here it is.
I can't give Roll her mother back.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Oh, his voice.
I know Ro.
Oh.
She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
You know what? You know what happened? Capcom said, fuck you, and Roll never came looking for us. That's what happened. So, yo, Susan Roman as Rock, weird acting, weird choice, but you know what? I understand. In the year 2000, Mega Man was a girl. In Mega Man 8, X4, and this one, they were just like, you know what, girl, let's do it. They forgot that Mega Man is a boy robot in Just Classic series, and they were like, girl, we'll just girl. To middling success. How far back they wanted orbital elevators? Seriously. Yeah, the little broken bit of the... Well, so this is the crazy thing. Like, you can see all these little things. You guys remember in Legends 1, that thing that Juno activates? The thing that's gonna, like, come down and kill everyone? Those are all more of those. Like, come on. Yeah, rest in peace, Teaselmon's voice actor. But, I mean, that's the thing. You know who's still alive, though? Roll and Tron's voice actors are still around. And doing well. Still alive, still acting. Did you guys know that Tracy, who was Roll's voice actor's biggest role, was Duck in the show Little Bear on Nick Jr.? Go watch an episode of Little Bear. Roll is Duck. It's bananas. I believe both of Mega Man's voice actors have passed away. No, actually, wait. I think the original voice actor. Yeah, Roll is Duck from Little Bear. It's wild. I went and I actually harvested a couple sound clips. I might use it for a couple alerts. Yeah, no, I believe the voice actor for Volnut in Mega Man Legends 1 is still alive, but I'm not sure. I would have to check. And to be fair, Teaselmon's voice actor is still alive and he is doing stuff, but he got in trouble for some not great stuff. So I don't think we would want to see him reprising his role. And it is a little sad to love a character so much because the voice performance was so good for that character. But I don't think it's an irreplaceable role. Remember last year, Voice Mega Man 8 mentioned that her casting in It Was Mega Man is a robot being genderless around the mental image of youth or some shit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's very, very sorry. I hate to be... Teaselmon's voice actor got into it's not controversy. He let's just say he did some illegal things and was inappropriate with people that he shouldn't have been inappropriate with. We're just gonna leave it like that. Research at your own will. And with that, here's the actual end of the game.
Southwestern wind, speed 1 knot. Should be little to no interference. Fuel pressure stable. All workers to the shelters. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Rockets! Rockets in space, dog!
That's go! Keep going!
Whoops.
Oh, that's the 10th time we've tried. Maybe we should just give up. I got all excited when I heard that what's-his-name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology. But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars. A task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
No, this whole scene is great.
Looks like they're on the right track to me.
I think this system was too complex. We need to
The emulator's doing something weird to Tron's legs.
things can go wrong.
But if we build it this way, it will cost too much. If we take existing parts and put them together this way... See? Just look at how much money we can save.
I think if we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem.
It's really simple, really simple. If you would just listen to me, I could show you. See, look here. You stay out of this, Data.
We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We can save space and make it lighter that way.
It doesn't matter. With this new amazing engine I designed, we will have more than enough power.
Your engine? I'd believe you if your engines weren't made from spare parts and needed to be adjusted every 5 minutes.
Not everybody has tons of money to build your kind of engine.
If you don't use the proper
Sorry,
materials,
Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
Looks like we both got our work cut out for us.
How dare you? Anyway, I wonder how Mega Man's doing.
We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
Yep. Oh, 11 hours. How don't look at that. Let's just forget that. That's not real. That's not real. That's not what happened. Actually, less time than I think Legends 1 took. The end. That's it. We unlocked hard mode, which is actually super fun. Hard mode and easy mode in this game are really fun and different. But there you go. That's Mega Man Legends 2. Wait, Teasel's VA died in 2020? Is that true? Maybe. Maybe it's true. We unlocked hard. Look it up. I'm good on that. Oh, well, you got the wrong Robert Smith. Oh, yeah. True. Well, that was it. Thank you all for coming out to see this. We're gonna take a break here in a minute. And then I think I'm gonna finish Mega Man Unlimited. Well, I don't know if I can get Mega Man Unlimited done in an hour. Maybe. But I'm not hopeful. We'll see. I'll never not be mad at the cancellation of Legends 3. I hope the execs who decide to cancel it turn up the project into EX Troopers. Seriously, man. What a sad time. Legends 3 even, had tech demos. It was working. Could we maybe possibly do something else? Gonna post something soon? I am down for whatever. I might also, call it a little early tonight. I'm not gonna call it right now. But I'm gonna hit the break button, and when I come back, let me know what you guys are wanting to do, and maybe we can load up some other goof stuff. For everyone who's watching the VOD, this is it. This is where it ends, and farewell to the VOD watchers.